Oh, for fuck's sake. Is this really set up for Twilight Princess? Oh, for... The irony is that we're currently getting lo-fi... Zelda music, for fuck's sakes. Fuck's sakes. That's what happens. You start streaming to multiple platforms. You update one and then you forget to update the other. Yeah. I forgive you for taking a break from Twilight Princess. It was less about necessarily taking a break and more about, just starting this late at night. I didn't really want to, like, continue with, Twilight Princess. If I was starting earlier in the day, I'd probably have, continued with that. Yeah, sure. For greater immersion, apply a Zelda mod. No, not today, no. But I did essentially spend the entire day, picking up and cleaning the house. Which, I only just stopped after having dinner. You're welcome, Holly. Good timing. What were your thoughts on the movie? Alright. I have to just kind of remind myself where we're at right now. Alright, gotta keep an eye on those. Uh-huh. We got some deodorant left over. That's down, that's full, that's fine for now. Okay. I think we're good. We had just done... Do I have anything in... God, I already forget the fucking, like, controls. Okay. Alright, we got a big one in 6 days on the grading. Okay. Let's let the D-gens in. How many times have you had to spray guys with deodorant? More than I probably should, given the fact that I've got dual friggin' auto sprayers. Okay. Well, that didn't have, obviously. Alright, damn, big dog with the 315. Okay, these guys buying up all these books. Oh, there's a graded bitch for 212. Nice. How are we doing here? Oh, we're fine. We just restocked. Gatling sprayers. What do you got? Absolutely nothing. Get it out of here. Boom, ba, boom, ba, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't have it. I don't know how I feel about reaching that point in life where simulator games like these are entertaining as they are. I mean, like, so, this is another way to look at it too, though. Like, think about, you know, what's one of the most popular games even with really young people in the last 20 years? It'd be Minecraft, right? And if you really think about it, Minecraft is essentially just feudalism. In a weird way, or like, maybe not feudalism, maybe like a, you know, you're maybe kind of frontiering. Like you're still having to grow food, make shit, eat it, keep yourself up, build things. Like you're, you know, but then if you asked a kid to go outside and do any of that, they look at you sideways. Yeah, there's just, you know, sometimes doing this kind of stuff it just scratches an itch. Boy, go punch a tree. Apparently people are considering, if not already doing, soldering their own RAM. Good luck. Won't be me. Oh yeah? Can we get something huge here? Okay, that's fair enough. Apparently nearly $500 under market is the best deal ever. Let's fucking go. Since I'm not, like, hurting for money right now, I'm not gonna rush to put that card out. I'm gonna wait to the end of the day, take a closer look at it, and make a judgment call as to whether or not I want to gamble on getting it graded. My brain dead ass just almost put 11 in as 2 loonies. Can we slide the Novacam down when you have a spare moment? Oh, sure. Oh, right, because you guys can't see the dollarinos up there, can you? You get down here somewhere. Are you sure you're not trading black tar heroin instead of TCGs? Listen, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying don't swab the back of the cards. Yeah, or an even better one that I think blows my mind, Korean guy, are truck drivers. I must have really fucked up my pricing over there on the singles. Asking $3 over market? Be serious. How are we doing here, by the way? I'm out of the flow state. I haven't played the game in a few days. I gotta lock in. It's mostly white people playing TD sim. You don't see Indians simming that shit, so it's not authentic. No Indians run card shops. Be serious. There are no Patel card shops out here in these streets. Oh, truck driver? Oh, there's definitely no... Well... No, the truck drivers are Sikhs. Or Sikhs. Did we pronounce it Sikh here because in English Sikh sounds like sick? Is that how we got here? Because my whole life, even the people that themselves said Sikh. And I don't know if it was because, like, the idea was because the actual, it sounded like you were sick. Real talk though, I think I've been low-key keeping track of like how many custom Patel license plates that I come across in Halifax. One sec. If you get a toothpick in and out and it's clean, then they're done. But they look done. I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could put them in for like a minute or something if you didn't think, like in the middle, they don't feel like they're fully cooked. Yeah, I put them in for a couple minutes. more than a minute because they've cooled down now that they're out of the oven, so I put them in for 5. Okay. You do you, boo-boo. They taste good, though. But yeah, the cookies. Chocolate chip oatmeal. Yeah, I've been keeping track of how many Patel insert number license plates I've seen. Bro, it's crazy. Like, they're trying to be individualistic for some reason, but they all have the same license plate, they just have a different number at the end. It's fucking crazy. It's just Patel, like, 1 through fucking... The highest number I've seen so far, not that it means that there are everything before, is like... in the 50s or something like that. Soulja Boy Patelum. Also, I think I've asked this before, but, and I'm pretty sure Dat Bread's not this shade of brown, but maybe you would know anyway. What's with the fucking, like, fucking titty tassels at the front of the cars? Ah, so it's the 6 or 6. I'd see. I'm gonna be permanently fucked up on that shit. I see. Not particularly useful in a climate that's mostly just snow and salt. It doesn't hold up particularly well. Yeah, like that's what I've been seeing. Like they're basically, even in the summer, they're sweeping the pavement with it. Like damn, you guys must go through this shit fucking once or twice a month. How we doing here, by the way? Okay, we're getting into danger. Well, that was fucking nightmare fuel. We're getting into dangerous territory in spots, but... Bruh. Get your busted ass PSA 1 out of here. Should probably turn the lights on. Whoop. Back in India, the thing in rural areas is to pimp out their tractors, which translates into tassels on the cars here. Ah. Yes. Right. Fair enough. Pimp my plow. Oh shit! That's not bad. Nice. How are we doing here? Oh, we're down to 2. How much time is left in the day? We're stretching it thin. The Timu Dratini. That's right. The thing that I'm noticing too that's kind of nice is that once you start getting a variety of shit, you can kind of, you don't have to, you're not finding yourself restocking quite as frequently. Because they're buying like random like collections of shit. Oh! Just a Gem Mint 10 asking $2,400 below market. But I'm insane, I'm gonna ask $6,500. Put it out immediately. On the table. On the table. Immediately. Get it out there. Mark it. Sell it. Oh! Oh, I have this. Oh, I just picked this that up. No, it's an EX. The EX cards are... Whoop, 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 whoop. Bro, if somebody buys that before the end of the day, this is gonna be fucking madness. Yo, that guy got absolutely skamazed. Like, he was already coming in kind of crazy low with it, and I risked him kind of just walking out at that offer, but we got him. Good price, but I'm broke. All right, who's gonna be the legend? I mean, you're asking for... I can make 20 bucks off of it. You know, you want to give me it for 50 bucks? Yeah, I mean, I still got some wiggle room here. How about 55? No? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, zero teenagers in the shop. Oh my god. Bruh. Buy it! Be a god! Ah! He thought about it. A gold edition 135 over a gem mint 8. I mean, it only makes sense if I were to get this card graded and it came back and it was bumping, it would only sell for like $100 more. Nah. I think this guy's buying the last of those, 2 card packs, yep. Holy shit. Alright. One of you two gotta buy this shit. Uh, 17, 724 of those. There's an item. 18 stupid lots. Hey, what's up, Sky King? Seeing more shells, some D&D tables, cash register at the back so I can shoplift easily. Yeah, and I even put the $10,000 card here by itself. I'm really just trying to be convenient. What do I have here that's not... Oh, these were never even priced. Oh my god. Lol. Convenient for... Exactly. Exactly. Little do they know, these are actually also turrets. Okay. The restocking begins. But what have you been up to, Sky King? You playing games? You working on any projects? Okay, so we got some stuff to buy. All right, so we got 1 pack of reds, 3 boxes to start. That's good. It's soft in the middle, but it's got crunch on the outside. It's typically what you want to go for. That's good, babe. Is a big one? Oh, that's quite tasty. Double-sided shelf.mp3. All right. Another, we got 1 purple. One orange and... No. No. Although the other day when we played, she did. She won by, what was it, 7 points? I was struggling. I had nothing but 1-point letters from the start of the game until, like, the last 5 turns. I finally started getting some consonants that were worth something. I basically hit 0 double, letter or double, score, word score tiles. It was a rough game. I even had to throw my tiles out at one point. It was ugly. Neither of us really did all that well. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it was a pretty ugly match, one way or the other. This is gonna be a hell of a fucking stock order. Okay. What's up, Rosset? Oh yeah, we got shelves for days. We got a bunch, last time we played, just to, like, I was kind of getting tired of, like, trying to keep in my mind the loose, you know, setup of the shop. And so I was like, ah, fuck it, let's just get the shelves now. The restocking skills are impressive. Real life retail would kill for a worker with that kind. I know, right? You imagine? Well, first of all, can you imagine just the an employee with such violent speed, just sprinting everywhere with the fucking boxes, throwing shit onto the shelves. This is what like a low-level manager at a Walmart expects of their employees. All right, so I mean, we really only have to sell this one card, but we should probably buy some shit to see if we can pump up the jam. So let me think about what boxes I want to open here. Probably just some of these, in all honesty. When are we getting into the shiny reds? When I can afford it. Which could be after the next day. Oh, you can't see the card prices? Okay, hold on. We gotta sit down here somewhere. That's the one. One of my favorite gifts of all time. I don't even remember what SNL skit it's from anymore, but it always reminded me, because the first time I'd ever seen somebody use the GIF, years and years and years ago, and it was in relation to, like, you know, when you think about, you know, when an old porn scene, like random kind of like hard to find porn scene pops in your mind, and then you spend like all this time looking for it and you finally find it, and then they use that GIF, and I was like, that's just, I mean, Jesus Christ. It's the best possible, like, let me just see if I can. Oh. They did the thing again, of course. Shameful that it's not the first GIF that pops up. Oh, it's way down here? Are you serious? Am I being trolled right now? Am I being trolled? There's no way. There is no way. Wow. Wow. Bro, what? Drekka, for fuck's sake. Okay, anyway. I never would have imagined that I'd not be able to find that thing. In tenor. I'm getting trolled. The irony of me now looking for the GIF. Okay, hold on. 1 second here. I have to find it. Hold on. Just in case it does pull up some random shit on the image search here. Oh. Oh man, I might actually like penis. Oh, for fuck's sake. There he is. There he is. And there's... Come on. Oh, it's a PN... It's posted as a PNG? Oh, for fuck. I swear to God. Imager, stop being a dickhead. There we go. That GIF is fucking incredible. And then, of course, the other... at least it's not the real Imager GIF that was banned ages ago. I was gonna say, if Dapbread has that one on tap, that's crazy work. This face fucking kills me. shit. I still see people post the full version of the GIF every now and then on Imager. Yeah, that was a legendary GIF. More importantly, did the John Cena, did the, Michael Cera, not even close to John Cena, did the Michael Cera guy come back? Did that ever happen? I feel like Imager lost a real one. He did? For a bit? Oh, okay. As long as we know he's alive, that's the important thing. What was the guy with the account where, I always upvote ass or whatever the fuck? That's gotta be an all-timer, Imager account. Hey, what's up, Adam? The one who still shows up regularly is elbow deep in a horse. I don't know that one. Really? I think the name was something like I always upvote ass or some shit like that. And they were around for years. And anything even remotely resembling ass, he was there, upvoted, and like top comment on every fucking one. It was uncanny. For years. Yes, there's the Steve Buscemi. Yep, that's another one. You seem to have a lot of knowledge on this topic. I used to spend a shitload of time on Imager to pass the time in between classes in university.
That's a reasonable answer.
Yeah. Like, that was, which was still when, like, you know, 7F12U was popular. Been a long time. Rage Comics, for those who don't know what that is. Oh shit, did we just pop off and I just accidentally skipped past it? I think we did. Oh, it's a silver edition. That can still do numbers. 51 bucks? Ah, rip. Does that mean he would upvote all these cards because they're ass? Probably, because he did occasionally, like, do like a meta, like, level fucking ass-related thing. That did, you know, once in a while. That happened. Imager was the millennial version of brain rot? It definitely was. Or the closest thing we got to brain rot. I don't know if I'd actually classify any of it as brain rot. Ooh, 34, alright. What percentage of the pictures were of donkeys? There were definitely maybe a couple. For sure. What's up, Jigalag? Officially free for a week to see the sun again. I'd love to go outside and see the sun, but it's like 75 below zero, and every time I go outside, my already tiny penis disappears. So what level is your legally distinct Pokemon shop?
I think it's like 23, 24? Yeah. Right in there. So almost...
Damn, you get that stock
Just a
room
little under
early!
Yeah, no, it's like, it was pissing me off so bad. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sick of this gigantic pile of boxes in the corner. It makes it so much easier to, not just to know what you need to buy, but to have a stockpile for midday if one item's getting just obliterated.
Oh yeah.
It's awesome.
It was -10 most of the day, yes. Well, the bigger problem is it's been like around that for a couple of days now, so it's getting harder to keep the house from getting cold. That's only -5 inches? You flatter me. Am I familiar with Kabuto King? No. Not off the dome. That's for sure. And he still made a child, that's impressive. I am a beacon of hope for all man. Speaking of, we have another OB appointment tomorrow, since it's weekly, right up until the boy decides to disappoint himself by entering into the world.
I assume your family has a betting pool on which day or week the
arrival
event is going to happen.
I don't know. They might in the background have bets on. I mean, there's a couple of you know, Mr. Black is hoping it's on his birthday. I've got a couple of relatives with birthdays in January, so you know, there's at least hopefuls. A psychopath who famously has gone out of his way to collect as many first edition Kabuto Pokemon cards as humanly possible. There was also a dude who was doing that with Charizards for a while. Some dude in like his fucking 60s, and he was just like throwing them around and like destroying them because he owned so many. The question is, why doesn't the Discord have a betting pool? Fair enough. Could be on your nephew's birthday? Yeah, there's a few January birthdays rolling through. You aren't scheduled to induce? Not at the moment. If it goes on for too long, I suspect, but he is in position. And so there's no reason to assume that will be necessary. As of yet. If he could hold off until March, Jesus. It is a big deal, yeah. No, she's anterior placenta, and so, you know, there's... But yeah, she, and you know, she's small relative to me, and so... And we were, you know, there were some concerns as to whether or not we'd have to, like, skip, you know, directly to C-section. Which, you know, could always still be a possibility when the time comes, you never know, but he is head down. No chance of a November 12th? Not this time around. Oh shit, I looked away for a second. Oh, looks like that's worth a couple $100.
I'll never forget where I was when I heard that a plane had hit the interior placenta. I'm nearly sad.
We really came up with some terrible names for things too, like they just sound fucking awful.
At least all of that will finally change with little baby Elpis Morehouse.
Fucking Elpis. What game was that again?
You know, I don't remember, which pretty much tells you everything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. Placentile. No, it wasn't RoboCop. That was it was a game that was shown off at Game Awards. Was it Resident Evil? It might have been Resident Evil. That does sound right to me. Old Elpis John.
I know this 11 grand card isn't going to sell for a while, but I like looking at it every once in a while just to remind myself
That you haven't?
the money's there. One day.
You might be surprised. Sometimes they sell pretty quick. You know what? After having referenced the true GOAT of Windows 98 Chips Challenge, I have to wonder who is going to be the indie game hero that basically recreates Chips Challenge but then calls it a roguelike, because you know that's going to be how it goes. That's going to happen. Adamson. So we had 2 cards, 3, well, yeah, 2 cards only really to go in for grading at the moment. I was considering... Let me see. Oh yeah, we got 3 here. That's that 7-day. 4 days goes to $200. That is absolutely... It doesn't even make sense. Right,
Look at the size of that fucker.
Double-sided shelf.
Oh, fucking hell.
It's always
Oh,
it's one of my
Jesus
new
Christ.
favorites now.
It is,
Look at the
cause
size of
just...
that fucker.
How goes the battle there, Call of Duty Warrior?
It goes well.
Have you played it enough to convince yourself you like it?
The multiplayer is fine. The multiplayer is not the problem of that game, and neither is zombies. It's the campaign and the extra mode that they did called Endgame. It's just so badly written But the problem, the game is the multiplayer and the zombies is good, and the other bits is so shit.
So when you say it's good, because like whenever I play Call of Duty, the regular multiplayer, it really just feels like it's always identical, except they changed like how much Ritalin your character is on, and then everything else feels identical. And I don't know if that means it's good because they've just optimized it to hell over like 57,000 fucking Call of Duties, or if it just means that I'm so used to it that I just register it as being fine. Does that make sense? Like, do you know what I mean when I say that?
Yeah, it doesn't feel, it feels like a good pace of, or at least for me, of doing shrooms.
Okay.
Like you're not dirt slow like Battlefield, like it takes you 5 hours to get from one area to another. Your guns are still, fucking.
What's the time to kill like in this one? Because the last one, it was like 0.2 of a fucking millisecond in the last one.
I think time to kill is a lot, maybe a lot slower. Not like it feels like you actually have to win fights. We've been playing hardcore, so can't really
so
gauge
it's whatever. Yeah.
core. But from the bit of core I've done, and the bit of hardcore that I've done, a controller is not king. Like there seems to be a good ground. They figured out a good ground of
aim assist.
Controller aim assist, yeah. Which is wild to think.
Well, I find it kind of wild though that like the game seems to have been received so poorly.
Well,
if the multiplayer is fine, because that's what the majority of people are playing is multiplayer.
Well, it's cause there is it's the age-old question of how do I justify another $60 purchase of this game when there's only slight iteration updates from the previous one. So people are like, why am I spending $60? Because for the first time we've done Black Ops 6 to Black Ops 7, so like the same franchise, instead of going Modern Warfare, then Black Ops, then Modern Warfare, then Black Ops. And they announced that they're not going to do that ever again, where they just keep it in the same bubble. So you're never going to have double Black Ops or double Modern Warfare to kind of justify people having, purchasing the game, because it's still a full $60 game, which is wild to me. I don't think it should be. I don't think Call of Duty should be a $60 full price game ever. Now that they've put it on Game Pass, and I don't think they're doing enough iteration. It's the same with FIFA as well. I think they're not doing enough to change stuff, because they've almost perfected it to not call it a $60 game. But yeah, I'm happy with the multiplayer. I'm happy that I bought it on sale. At the time, because I'd rather keep it than rather keep Game Pass subscription. So yeah, I'm happy with getting it on sale. I just wish that the AI shit was not so prevalent.
So what is it in that one?
What, the AI?
Hmm.
Well, the story was not written by a person. I could tell you that fucking much.
Do we know that, or is that just like it's so bad we have to assume it is?
I think it's so bad that we have to assume it is.
Okay.
Then some of the calling cards and like some of the emblems were definitely not artist designed, because it has. Remember when that trend was going around with the Ghibli like filter and like piss yellow thing? Yeah, that there is quite literally calling cards that have got that piss yellow and got that exact same art style. So it was I think it was confirmed that it was AI usage.
Okay.
But it just pay eyes. You're Call of Duty. You make shit ton of money every fucking year.
Yeah, it's up super. It's going well. We got a 10K card out there on the board right now waiting to cash in.
The zombie story and the maps for that, the DLC maps, have been really good.
Graded 10.
The story for those is well written, and you know people are happy about that. So zombies is in a good place. Multiplayer feels good. I just people the COD fatigue, as someone says.
COD fatigue's been around for about 10 years now.
Yeah, it's finally hit peak mass of like, right, this game hasn't sold well.
It's hit the actual fans now. Yeah. Like the fans are fatigued.
Yeah, they had to they came out with a statement, and they did not a free weekend, a free week during the Christmas period.
Damn, they were that hard up.
No Call of Duty's ever had to do that. Because people are so fatigued, and once again, if it wasn't a full price game, I think it's still I know it's probably sold well in terms of beating Battlefield and that in just raw sales numbers, but it hasn't beaten any of the previous CODs for its numbers, which is saying something, because nearly every COD that comes out beats its predecessor. So it's an interesting spot. I'm hoping that the statements and them recognizing, and well, actually no, I feel like COD's gonna still be bad come next iteration, because it's Microsoft, and AI, gotta use AI, gotta do this, gotta do that, fucking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. I don't even know, like, for me at this point, I'm just like the gaming market is kind of dead to me right now. I'm like on the high, like the AAA side, I really can't, like, I can't be asked. I don't even like I don't even want to engage from it or with it, not just because of how much a lot of them are charging at this point, but also
just for the behaviors that
doing. Yeah, it's all the bullshit. It's I don't want to have to like feel like I'm vetting it constantly to see if they're, you know, paying their fucking people appropriately or doing some other bullshit that I need to, like, you know, do I want to give these people my money? It just seems like it's becoming a harder and harder you know, bullet to dodge. And honestly, it seems to be getting harder and harder for me to even be remotely interested in half the stuff that the AAA end of the market's providing. Like, I don't fucking care about Call of Duty anymore. I don't know how anyone cares about Call of Duty anymore, unless they've just only played like 2 of them. But like, I don't know how people can just after what that series has done to their wallets and to them. I don't know how anyone is still just cranking hours and hours and hours out on that shit. Personally, but
it's the classic. It's fun with friends. And
so are shrooms apparently, but you know, at some point you gotta ask yourself, oh fuck, bro, this guy.
Yeah, that's why I've been having a decent time with it and a decent go at it, is because we get on. It's a group of 6. Like 9 times out of 10, and we're not even pub stomping. It's like they've done the open matchmaking, so like it's basically free for fucking all on, you know, who you're gonna come up against. But yeah, it's been fun because we've having the laughs.
Well, that's the really crazy part about it though is that you know, it's kind of like oh, how do I want to put this? Like it's parts of school can be fun because it's a shared experience with friends, right? And so like you can take a game that is just pure ass, and it can be fun because you are dragging your nuts across glass with friends. And so I feel like COD definitely gets a pretty wide berth because of that. It gets a lot of leniency because of that, for sure. Where just people are like, well, I'm still having fun with my friends, so I'll keep paying fucking $100 a year every year for the same game and just be okay with that.
Yeah,
but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself one way or the other. At least you are having a good time, because there are still cases where you're playing games because your friends want to play them, and you're just sitting there going,
Yeah, half the shit that you forced me to play.
You're goddamn right. The random nonsense. You never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Oh, let's play some Frank Funk. You what?
That was definitely random as fuck.
Crack cocaine dealer.
I mean, like that one was morbid curiosity. That was just like, I need to see what this is about.
It's like when Shady dragged me to do the finals.
Oh,
and then
God, yeah.
What else was there? What was that BR done by Ubisoft that had like Twitch chat integrations and shit?
Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to help you out on that one. How do you...
Hyperscape. That's the one.
Hyperscape.
Yeah.
That does sound familiar.
Yeah.
What is this? Eh, that's not bad. If you'll give it to me for 25.
$25.
$25.
Did you finish Twilight Princess?
No, not yet. No, I didn't continue it tonight because I didn't get to start until late enough that I just wanted something to chill. And then next time I get an opportunity to go for a bit longer, I'll boot that back up. Because I'm gonna I got like one more dungeon in the first, like if this follows the same formula as like every other mainline Zelda before Breath of the Wild, then I've got one more dungeon before it opens up into the what would technically have been historically adult Link phase. At which point there is 3 or 4 more dungeons at that phase of the game. I dropped my current Gigapole in PubGen. How do you keep getting... I haven't had one. And this man is over here posting his current...
Man spells...
$15,000 fucking ghost card. And I'm over here pulling $32 memes. Is wild work.
Ungraded as well.
That's nuts.
Imagine that as a 10.
People can't even afford
I had
10.
a pack earlier that was worth like 7 or 8 grand ungraded, but I haven't gotten that on a single card yet. Other than the 11 or graded that's sitting in there.
Well, here's the thing. This is how I'm looking at it right now. Eventually, I will hire somebody because it will, you know, there will be. Oh shit. Okay. There will be a lot of time invested in restocking shelves and stuff throughout a day or whatever, or I'm just needing to do other tasks. But if I were to hire somebody right now doing this shit, then like, what the fuck is the gameplay for me at this point?
Open card packs.
I'm just sitting there fucking flipping card packs open throughout the business day. Like,
oh, look at this big dick swinger.
yeah, this guy came in with something saucy. He's asking essentially market though, and so he's gonna need to come down to like $5,000.
Come down.
And he
$2,000.
actually took that. Okay.
Well, enjoy your free 1.5 profit easy on that. Jesus. Probably more.
Okay. Let's see. And we're gonna take that one out of there and put it right next to that one so people can feel extra poor. There we go. Very good. Do secondhand cards have a larger chance to be graded poorly? I don't think that the game is that deep, but the last time we did it, it came back a 1, and I ain't fucking around with that shit again. Not on really expensive cards.
No. It is just a straight
It's just
dice
random.
roll, and you managing to get a 1 was just like
Yep. Peak me.
ridiculously unlikely.
I mean, it is this man. This man is very good at getting the unlikely odds.
It's true. I specialize in it.
Like, he's unlikely gonna have a working computer in a couple of weeks.
Don't fucking... Are you serious right now? Don't bring that fucking evil on me. Are you crazy? You're literally gonna be eating ramen out of a fucking cup for the next 6 months trying to bridge this gap in a new career with a
because I'm
child
retarded.
here. My computer dies? Oh my god, dude.
Well, the streaming computer is been on its last legs for about 6 years.
Yeah, it finally leveled out a little bit after I stripped basically every part out of it, so that's been positive.
After I stripped every part of it out.
Because like I had to reduce it down. I don't even know how many RAM sticks are left in that fucking thing.
What do you mean by RAM sticks? Do you mean by crack cocaine to AI?
Yes, my crystal meth has been reduced
Crystal
heavily.
meth. We're so fucked. We're so fucking fucked.
It is definitely a wild convergence of both well, not just both, but of like almost everything that could be going wrong at the same time is happening. Yeah. So, you know, it is not necessarily that that Microsoft is a $4 trillion company that has huge, you know, market control, whatever. It's all of those things, plus they have a leader right now that is literally living in an alternate dimension and is so far separated from anything fucking grounded in reality that he is able to weaponize that company for just absolutely fucking insane ends. And unfortunately, that's the same for Nvidia and AMD, Intel if they weren't broke, and several other levels of computer part manufacturer. And that's just the computer part manufacturers. That's not all the other shit.
Yeah. Hearing and people say, like, experts saying, like flagship phones are gonna go down to 8 gigabytes of RAM, and
yeah, and charge
like,
more.
And yeah, and entry level phones are gonna be 4 gigabytes of RAM, and like there's already like HP and Lenovo and other like laptop companies that are like, yeah, we're probably gonna have to raise this price, as we already are doing, beginning of the next year.
Yep.
You know.
So the craziest part of one of the craziest parts of the AI thing for me is that it uses so much energy, and it's gobbling that shit up at such a rate, and they're getting special fucking deals with governments to acquire said energy cap just to be able to do all this shit off of the back of taxpayer money. And then because of the demand on the infrastructure, they increase the rates for everyone. So we're paying for it in tax dollars, we're paying for it in increased cost of the electric utility in general, and water. Because they apparently also need all the water. So we're just fucking speed running, using every resource known to man, putting all of it on the shoulders of people directly and indirectly. Nobody fucking wants this except for a handful of people that are trying to make themselves even more generationally wealthy. And the craziest part is that it doesn't seem to matter who you put in your country as far as leadership is concerned, because the result all ends up being the same. It's a wild fucking time.
Which, yeah, and then every company under the, every country under the sun, you know, getting hand in hands with Planetar, and it's like, holy shit. Skynet, speedrun.
Oh no, I've seen too much. I've seen too much of current AI in action. I don't think we're anywhere near fucking Skynet. Actually, it might even be scarier because they'll try to make Skynet, but it'll be too dumb.
Yeah. It just set off nuclear payloads just randomly.
What do we need here? Oh boy, this is gonna be an expensive restock. 2 of those.
I think my favorite thing that comes out of the thing is we already require better power infrastructure as is. And they're
Yes,
like,
yeah.
fuck it, build more data centers. But what about the power to do it? We'll figure it out eventually. We'll speed up the process of like getting more power. When? When?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'd rather the blue-haired people would end the world because it'd be funnier.
Oh. They seem to be doing it one way or the other. As it stands. It's just how does it get there seems to be the trick.
Mm-hmm. It's a goat fuck, Admiral.
But yeah, it's a it's
and you decided to bring a child into all this.
Yeah.
You fucking stupid fool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your kid's gonna look at you in 15 years and go, why?
Yeah. Let's do one of those for now. And then here we need one of each. $25-year appreciation. Wait, what the fuck is this guy doing? Get out of here! What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, I'm getting to the point with AI is that every time I see AI or like any like notion of it in advertisements and stuff, I'm just losing the will to live, and it's infected my fucking football.
Oh hell yeah!
Because we're getting like stuff like statistics and stuff like that are done by real people, and then they have to slap on powered by Copilot.
Hell yeah! Woo! Copilot. They just renamed Office, by the way, like Copilot app, because not only is Microsoft dog shit, but they're increasingly poor at naming literally fucking anything, and I hate it. Like, I actually don't know. I might hate Satya Nadella more than I hate anyone else on Earth right now. Like, I might hate him more than I hate Donald Trump. There's a chance that I hate that man more than Donald Trump.
Bring back Kathleen Kennedy. Bring back fucking Bobby Kotick.
Bring back Bobby Kotick.
That's an easy no. Don't get me wrong, he's up there. He's not.
Listen, I'm not saying that he's objectively worse. I'm just saying I might hate him more. And truth be told, until very recently, Satya technically had more soft power than the orange fucking Dorito fuck. Until he's decided to go completely off the rails here this week. Like, Microsoft literally has their hands in more shit of more people at any given time, everywhere in the fucking world, 24 hours a day, than any sitting president ever would, short of doing something that happened this week or worse.
I'm not taking the bait, Napa. I refuse. I refuse.
No.
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 Kamala would have been awful for the. Well, you know what?
I see the hook. It's like no.
Well, I don't know. There's no.
Nope.
I don't think it's troll at all. I think that's just an honest position. I don't think that I don't think that they necessarily mean that the result that happened was necessarily good either.
I think you're special.
I'll be honest, I would have preferred Kamala, but I don't know how fucking out of the park she would have fucking nailed it either. If you can't get through, like when I listen to, it's so hard to gauge anyone that's a leader because so much stuff is obfuscated. But if you how I tend to gauge it, I listen to them talk in as much as humanly possible. Right? This is how we know that Donald is fucking not it. Other than his actions. When I listen to somebody speak, you can hear leadership. That sounds crazy, but it's true. Kamala was never that.
No. It's the same. It's the same that we have over here with Keir Starmer. He's a complete and utter cunt, and I just don't think he's a leader and ever will be a leader because it just doesn't feel like it. But yeah, I don't think she'd be any better at the current prices of fucking Trump.
I just think it's disingenuous to be like, oh yeah, well, like, you know, Donald Trump sucks. Like, well, yeah, but Kamala wouldn't have been good either. It's like, yes, it is true.
Better scenario.
If I had been stabbed instead of being blown apart into smithereens, you're right. It would still suck. However,
yes,
it'd suck less.
I think
let's put it this way: the collateral damage of Kamala was far less, or would have likely been far less, in the grand scheme of things, and that is kind of the, you know, and people are experiencing that in countries all over the place. Oh shit, that's not the right shelf. Where you know, they're staring down the barrel of like not picking somebody who they actually want to be there, or that they believe will do well, but they're just going, well, you can't go the other direction, so
yeah.
It's just never a good place to be in, generally speaking, to say the least. She wouldn't have pulled an M. Night Shyamalan, M. Night Kamalan? What the fuck? M. Night Kamalan? Well, I mean, I can certainly assume that there wouldn't be boots on the ground pulling out world leaders in other countries. So there's that. And there'd be less. There'd be less in your own country as well.
Boots on the ground, use their citizens, getting fucking sent to random places on the planet, you know.
Yeah. But this does feel like some sort of weird inevitability, and we're kind of like, we were edging it here with Trudeau, where the left branch of the government was experiencing levels of hubris never before seen, and just refused to recognize that they were currently fisting themselves with their own hubris. And it was by the grace of our current prime minister running as a liberal when they are really a progressive conservative that kept the technical, on paper, liberals in. It was happening in the States. The Democrats literally couldn't stop fisting themselves with their own hubris. And they're still not there, by the way. Like, they still haven't figured it out for some reason. They refuse to grapple. Which is shocking.
Why, but fisting themselves with their own hubris is just... That's such a funny expression.
Poetry. Where's post the writing firing gif. Writing fire gif. Post it. Where is it?
Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not saying you're wrong. It's a way to put it.
But yeah, but imagine here's a tech market analogy for you, okay? The Republicans right now are Nvidia, and they're fucking this shit so hard, and everyone's yelling and screaming, "Hey AMD, don't just one time, fucking don't shoot yourself in the foot when the opportunity is there. Just take the W and walk away." And the Democrats are AMD, and they're sitting there going, but what if? Hear me out.
Yeah. What if? Put the GPU in the bag.
It's just like, well, what if we continued to just fuck this up? If there's a rake, I'm gonna step on it as hard as I can. Yeah, show me some rakes. I would enjoy sprinting across a field of them.
For real, though.
Wait, what? I heard an interesting story. Jerry Ryan divorced her husband, Jack Ryan, because of Voyager's filming schedule. Jack Ryan has to drop out of the I remember hearing this before. Illinois Senate race that Obama eventually wins. Yes, Star Trek Voyager is the reason why Obama won the presidency. Incredible. There's a Declaration of Independence in that nebula.
Okay, but let's go all the way back here. Who the fuck divorces Jerry Ryan? Like,
Great question. Maybe it was her.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Like maybe she's the one.
Initiated the other way. Like, come on.
Because otherwise, yeah, you're right. That's some insane shit. I mean, that would be one of the most all-time fumbles. Let me see here. Check these out here. But yeah, it's fucking hell of a week down there for you guys, what?
Oh, what?
No, what are you talking about? Everything's fine. It's great. It's good. It's wonderful. It's fine. Nothing happened. It's no big deal.
Like the shittiest part about situations like that too is that a lot of Venezuelans are actually going to be like euphoric, because in the moment it's the removal of, like the saying, people were saying, nobody is going to miss, a dictator. It's the reason why the dictator's gone and what comes after that kind of, but in the moment,
yeah,
a lot of jubilation.
How they said history repeats itself. It's almost like we've done this book before. We've removed a dictator. We've gone in.
What I find particularly wild is that historically, the US, when they did this shit, they do it covertly. Right? This would be some shit done with no fanfare. It would be like some CIA type shit. Go into another country and start, you know, doing everything they could to install a new leader. And that happened many times throughout history. But it was almost always covert. This time, this time around, there's nothing covert about it. They're being as overt as humanly possible, which is the part that kind of caught me by surprise. And I find that the more concerning part is the overt nature of it. Not necessarily that it's happening, that's bad, it's awful, it's happened many times before. It's the overt nature. I'm not getting any of these sounds right now for sarcasm shit. What the fuck?
It's not exactly that they've done it, it's how they've done it and why they're doing it is very concerning.
well, it's always oil. Sarcasm hooked up Nappa and Gora. Thank you, Sarcasm.
But it's not oil, it's oil. Somebody in our Discord said it wasn't for oil. And that's the worst excuse.
It's gonna confuse Canada with a 13-year-old girl. Oh my god.
I went to go play Stellaris on Saturday. I go back into the Discord and I'm like, well, this is a fucking smoldering crater in world news. I'm just gonna skip all that, make sure no one called anyone a bitch. All right, we're fine. Great. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Some far-right figures are threatening Canada with this too. Well, I mean, like, so...
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course. But here's what I've always said about that, though, is that, this is my take on that, is that, well, I've got a couple of takes on it. One, Canada's not Venezuela. Two, the global optics of the US trying to do to Canada what it did to Venezuela is a different ball game altogether. Like, Trump can talk about a lot of different things in earnest after doing this, but that's a different ball game to play. But the biggest thing is that I have to imagine that for as as much as the US military can be the US military, I can't fathom them taking an unlawful order to put boots in Canada and actually committing. I literally cannot fathom. I can't see it. I can't see individual, like the guys that have been fighting in wars with Canadian soldiers for decades, just suddenly being like, yeah, I'll take, not only am I going to take an unlawful order to go and do this in another country, but I'm also going to do it against Canada. That would be like, I mean, let's put it this way. If that happens, then the world better be prepared, because it's everyone versus the US at that point. There's nothing else, everything's on the table if they were to ever try and do that shit. That would be a wild time. I mean, I just, yeah, I mean, and at that point, I mean, you're just looking at a truly dystopian fucking future if they were to go that far with it. Polls show that 33% of Americans approve of the US ousting Maduro. The polls for invading Canada would be far worse. Oh my god, I can only imagine. There'd be like 7 people from Twitter.
Here's why polls are bullshit. Is like,
well, you can make polls do anything.
Yeah.
You can have polls give you anything. Globocop. But yeah, I mean, it's a I still do put a lot of the responsibility on the Democratic National Convention for how we got to this point.
That turned out like this, yeah.
Yeah, like they really couldn't have fucked it harder.
Yeah.
If they tried.
If they figure out how to stop doing dumb stuff, then it'd be nice.
And it's not even like particularly hard things to get right. So
Yeah.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand like how we still end up here. It's just crazy work. Crazy. I mean, that was like the what happened up here in our election, right? So, yeah, the conservatives were polling for the largest fucking like majority of all time. And the liberals at the time looked like they were going to be close to losing official party status, which would be like actually fucking insane. But that's how bad it was. And like, but the small difference here was that when the leader of the conservatives didn't back off of talking points that were not resonating with the country like whatsoever, like refused to back down off of certain talking points. He started polling worse than his party, which is a terrible place for a leader to be in. And then he got beaten in the election and lost his seat in his own riding. So the difference up here, at least, was that we still had enough people voting that when there was concern over, where the Conservative Party was leading, despite the majority of people originally ready to give him basically a supermajority. You know, there was course correction. I don't think Trump saved the liberals. I think Pierre handed it to the liberals. It's only Pierre. He continues to poll below his party. So, like, there's no, like...
I think Trump handed him the rope. I would go that far.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
I
definitely the one
suppose...
who hung himself.
I mean, there are multiple factors, but, like, I mean, he's up for his review this month, his leadership review this month. And, I mean, he'll do fine. He'll be fine. Because they don't have another, they have no replacement for him, so he could do anything and it's not gonna matter. But they're losing members up here now. Like, there's people floor crossing and everything else. It's a proper shit show, for them at the moment.
It is indeed a goat fuck admiral.
Oh, yeah.
Celeste, the best a man can get.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to be I was voting Pierre for a long time, right up until about, oh, here we go. That's a pretty good price. I will take it for $300 though. What do you say to that? You say accepted? Bless you. Yeah, I was voting for him right up until the oh, that's the change. Right up until the 11th hour. Where he just did not want to. he couldn't answer anything. It was all sloganeering, and he refused to change some rhetoric that did not sit well with me, like, whatsoever. And he didn't ever seem to have any good plan on how to deal with what we were, like, facing, south of the border, either. Like, he had these grandiose plans about how to, like, get pipelines and stuff done, which is not an easy thing to get done in this country. Like, you would have to essentially break the law to get it done the way that he was just, you know, saying that he was gonna get it done.
Breaking the law.
But, yeah, it's a lot more complicated. It would have been kind of shit, too, because unfortunately, and this is where Trump did help the liberals a bit, is that Trump actually seems to have some respect for Carney, and he does not have any respect whatsoever for Pierre. Like, zero. And it's not like Carney has been sucking Trump's dick. It just seems to be like if I had to take a guess, it's likely because of his background, whereas Pierre is just a literal career politician with no experience in anything else. Yeah, there's a chance. I don't think they've ever mentioned if they had any run-ins, but they would have tangentially, right? Just by the nature of him being down there and working at the banks. I wish federal conservatives were more like your Nova Scotia conservatives. Carney is actually really close. Like, he would be what you would call a progressive conservative. Believe it or not. Like, if you put our premier, Tim Houston, in where Carney is, you'd be getting a, essentially nearly identical experience. Like, Canadian politics is in a really odd spot right now where the previous round of Liberals were more like the NDP, and, the Progressive Conservatives out east have moved closer to, like, a 1990s Liberal? Like a John Cartrian? And the Western bloc of conservatives have gone just, like, much further, right. Leaving the NDP basically in, like, the most awkward fucking position imaginable, where they just don't fill any fucking gap whatsoever. They're just there. If Carney was scrutinized like Trump, Carney's conflict of interest... Well, they did run him through the fucking ringer on that a lot, and they still do. Like, they still bring that up constantly. I just... to be honest, I don't think Canadians fucking care. I think that they're more worried about results than whether or not there's a chance that Carney is going to make some money while being the Prime Minister. Like, I just don't think anyone cares about it enough. Like, if you talk to people generally, they're gonna look at that and say, if the worst thing that that could happen here is that he makes some money in his time here, and that's not good. We don't necessarily want that, but like, if he's also able to navigate these waters, which are very difficult waters to navigate, then we'll eat that. You're always gonna have to eat something, right? Like something, every leader you're gonna have to eat some shit. To some degree. Like what are you gonna be okay with eating? Right?
See?
Can't always get what you want, Foxy.
Ooh,
I know.
$69 card? Nice.
I'm not out there whoring myself out either.
Yet.
Nah.
Damn it. What the fuck am I? How in the hell am I doing that? Hold on. There we go.
I'm desperate, but I ain't that desperate.
What scared me the most was how easily my grandparents were swayed because of CBC News. They voted purely because they didn't like Trump in the news or Elon Musk because he had a chainsaw on stage.
I mean,
while I wouldn't base all of my shit on that, I feel like that's not like the most ludicrous.
yes, yeah. He's acting
oh,
like
shit!
a complete and utter prick.
It's not
Oh,
the
somebody
10K, but we got ourselves a 69.59, or 65.95, I should say. Flip those numbers around. Thank you. Come again. Maybe next time buy the $10,000 card. Poggers. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's asking nothing. Please just take it for 5,000. Oh my god, you're a fucking legend.
We could
Legend.
pitch you, sir.
Legend. Legendary. It is. No, you can actually choose different currencies, and it changes the.
And the Canadians thought it would be funny to get rid of fucking pennies.
Yes, that was a choice made. Hold that thought, ladies. I'm gonna. There we go. All right. Ooh. I mean, it's still worth something. You're asking a lot of money, though. So, actually, you know what? No. Just disrespectful. Why are you out here grading that card? What is wrong with you?
I didn't see the number. What was the number?
It wasn't $1. I'll tell you that much.
It wasn't a...
Point? What? Fuck? 8 cents? What do you...
Yeah. That in the normal card is a 3-cent card. It's because it's in the Destiny that it's 8 cents.
Oh my god. Mom Donnie's Hitler salute? Oh, we're doing that thing. We're comparing
No,
who had the 45-degree angle?
Listen. If you're saying
I don't know why
Mondani,
you guys keep feeding the troll. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
just
do.
Yeah.
Why do you think somebody who's been a member of this community longer than you have who's stating an opinion that you just find offensive is immediately trolling.
Well, here's the thing. We have people in the community
Oh, shit!
that like to be contrarian.
8,000.
So
76.
it's not out of the realm.
Contrarian isn't trolling though.
Not trolling. I don't care about any of these people. Clearly.
Yeah, big dick high roller. Big dick high roller. But yeah, I will say though, ever since, I mean, now you can think of it this way, right? Here's my take on all that shit. For those who give a fuck, which is probably nobody. But oh shit, I gotta pump up this basketball. It's fucking flatter than shit. Here's my take on that. Clearly the best possible tactic of downplaying what could have been a legitimate, you know, Sig Heil would be to then take as many opportunities as possible to find anything that any other prominent person does that you can find an angle that in a still picture that looks like it to then, you know, diminish the original. That's like that's probably the best possible way you could take the sting out of it and in a roundabout way, fucking a weird fucking way, normalize it. That's probably the best way. So it stands to reason to me that after some, now like how do I want to say this? I feel like most people with zero context being shown Elon on video with no other context would probably, at bare minimum, double take that shit. With no other context. You strip everything, they've never seen anything else, they see that one, they're probably double taking. At minimum. If you then showed video of the other examples that are typically pulled aside to then be compared to that to say, well, it's not that, why, well, if that's that, then obviously this person is also doing it, and then here's the thing. And you showed them it, you know, for example, Mom Donnie's. I would really doubt that many, if any, people, if you stripped context, would look at that and immediately go, huh, or double take. And I say it that way because I think it's relatively important to some degree to avoid the pitfall of just like sometimes what I might call unintentional bad faith argumentation or bad faith logical expression, where you're looking at something and because like or you can look at something, somebody can look at something and they want to be as logically sound and impartial as possible, that they ignore, like ironically ignore the obviousness of a given situation is probably the cleanest way I can say that. And I do feel like it would be difficult if we were playing a game of which one of these things is most likely to be a whistle. And you put those two side by side, I think it would be a bit of a stretch to say that Mamdani's is somehow on equal footing or even in the same stratosphere as what Elon did. Now, that being said, when you add context to those two, I still don't think that it would change my position on it. I mean, like, what? With everything we know about both gentlemen, I don't think it moves the needle.
Mark, how fucking dare you? That's it. You're banned from here forever.
But does that make sense? Listen. Here's the other part of this. Is I think that there is and rightfully so, a relatively strong force at play here, where I don't think there's a lot of people who aren't already the type that just want to jump on and, would invoke, the Hitler clause every time somebody says something fucking crazy. There's a lot of people that, they don't want to say those words out loud because the implication is massive. It's your own country. It's people of great power within your country in a time in which you are alive, and now to grapple with that, to look at that and what some people might calling a spade, you have to then admit to yourself that is a possibility, and that's a lot to fucking take in for some people. Right? You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Tulzer? You know what I'm saying, Vern? Oh my lord, we're in shambles. One of those.
Oh my god, I just sold that card for 10.4K. Let's go!
Oh, you fucking asshole. Mine's still sitting on a shelf.
Becky, you didn't want to steal Adam's save like I did?
Yeah, he literally asked me for my save.
Yeah.
I sent him my shop. It even unlocked all the
That's
achievements.
Yep.
That's so fucked.
He just turned it on and all of a sudden the achievements started fucking popping off.
Yep.
Yeah, that happened.
Great time. Big funny. Would do again.
Totally off topic, some secret relatives of mine have an infant safety business. Are you interested in being gifted an infant first aid course? Oh, we already had one, but thank you for the offer.
The infant is gonna need an infant safety because one of his
15
parents...
hundo! We actually hit something worth some money?
I'll shut up because that's actually better. I was gonna say one of his parents is about ready to keel over.
For fuck's sake.
Mr. Adam know my back is fucked.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I can. Oh, 114. At least I can sort of move normally now.
God,
How does one start a conversation with a smoke show girl that lives in the building? You start with. So anyway, is Mom Donnie a Nazi?
You want to see my nuts?
No, you start with standing outside of her door, casually curling some weight, obviously, and then you do the classic count, and like you're at like rep 1000, obviously, right at Anchorman. You rip that shit right off the pages of Anchorman.
Get that card graded.
I mean, you
Speaking of
probably.
which, have you had any graded cards back?
No, we've got 4 days.
Oh.
4 days on that bad
Day
boy.
45.
Stream keeps freezing? What?
That's not on our end.
Okay.
Stream's been fine for us.
I should actually turn that on though, to stop it from stuttering a bit.
Stutter my balls.
I believe in you. There you go. Boom. Bum 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 bum.
Did you watch the Gamers Nexus recent upload of their disappointment of the year 2025?
Oh,
The opening, like the cold open, is fucking legendary.
it's pretty fucking good. I did watch that. It is pretty good. Yeah. I think somebody mentioned it earlier, but the NVIDIA bringing back the 3060 is the crazy. Imagine just sitting at NVIDIA's headquarters and just knowing that you don't have to care about the optics of that and doing it. Like, that's just nuts. This is crazy. Oh, it's Dapred on that drop. Yeah, I had read about it earlier today. When I saw it, I didn't even, I couldn't, like, at first I couldn't believe it, and then I was like, nah, that does sound like a Jensen thing to do.
Wait. What's this?
They're bringing back they're putting the 3060 back into production.
Why?
So that we plebeians can shut up about not having any graphics cards to play our video games.
Yeah, video cards are for AI now.
Oh,
They're
also,
not for
suddenly
video
DLSS works all the way down to the 20 series for everything now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, new updates. So we just
Shocker.
use shitty cards with fake frames, so that they don't have to put out fucking actual graphics cards, so that they can then continue to put all of their actual shit into artificial intelligence. Oh, Gora. No, I said appreciate it, but we are already in one. We already had our course covered on that, or ourselves covered on that. That front. But I appreciate the offer.
My nuts. 22.
You're gonna love my nuts. Oh boy, the Giga card came back. Okay, I'm assuming this is in PubGen, or will be.
Taking damage.
Guess the grade, and if you want bonus points, the price. Okay. It came back a 9, which means it's worth 19,000.
You're a little off.
It came back at 10. Dude, are you hacking? How in the fuck do you start your file with one of these things, get it back at 10, get another one out of a pack, get another 10? I have pulled, the highest card I have pulled is 1,500, and I literally did this as a job for multiple days.
You're gonna like his nuts.
What? I grade a lot of, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, fine, you're great, but it necessitates some of them being worth 15,000 raw.
It's fucking raw.
Raw.
I think I have those, yes. I need one of these bad boys.
That guy's gonna be
And
very upset with me.
that should probably just be opened. Huh. Okay, so three and two of those. And two of these. Hallie, 84 was a big 7-year milestone. Welcome back, brother. I played the fuck out of this game when it came out. There's a Pokemon mod for it that's pretty sweet. Yeah, Drekka is currently using that. I'm not gonna stream a fucking Pokemon modded version of this, but yes, I have seen it. How you doing, Hallie? What have you been playing recently?
I'm violating the law.
Three of those.
Imagine if Nintendo was a cool company.
Imagine,
Imagine.
if you will. Wouldn't it be nice?
Imagine. Wouldn't it be nice if...
Do you know what fun I got to deal with today?
What?
I had to put some panels up outside my. Well, yes, but that was before this.
Okay.
Thankfully, for reasons they'll be clear in a second. So I had to put some panels up outside the house. So I had to move a ladder around. Well, the ladder at this house that's sitting in the backyard has been sitting in the rain, and it's deteriorated to the point that whatever fiberglass was around it spread right onto my fucking hands and arms and everything else when I was toting it around.
Oh no.
I didn't fucking realize that until it was already too late. And yeah.
Man's got fiberglass on
That's-
his penis.
That's you know, like I said, thankfully this was after that, not before.
Oh, boo. No glass
Wow.
penis.
No glass penis.
How? How?
Remember, Adam, he's in America. Shit is made stupid.
How? impressive.
But it's been out in the rain and everything else for like eons, and yeah, no.
Okay. That's
So about a
always good to
paragraph for
fiberglass yourself. It's always a good start to your day.
Yeah, no, it's great. Oh, but don't worry, we're not going to replace it. We're just going to paint over it. That'll take care of it.
500 hours to Arc Raiders? Holy fuck. I
Can't wait for that
salute
game
you.
to fall off.
I salute you. Wait, did I really
It's
buy
coming.
another? Okay, fine enough.
It's coming.
If you've been watching the Fallout TV show, I watched the first season. First episode of the second season was pretty meh. Yeah, I'll, wait, why did I buy 3 boxes of what the fuck was I doing?
I want an extra
paying
boxes for
attention.
you.
Well, it wasn't my intention. I think, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, all I know about the second season, I'll probably wait until it's all out, but all I know about the second season is that Macaulay Culkin is in it, and that's rad.
Yeah, there is a lot of radiation there.
Yep. Thank you for walking home that joke for me. I wasn't sure if it would stand on its own 2 feet, so
You know.
thank you for giving it a third leg.
Fuck you.
Foxy's always available to give you his third leg.
It's quite literally my role to fuck your jokes.
Well, there was an opening, but I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so
There definitely is an opening.
yeah, I didn't. Okay, so I bought 2 boxes more purple than I needed, and I didn't buy another box of red.
Purple? Is it the other purple on the other side?
Oh shit! You know what? It might be. Hold on.
Yeah, you're retarded.
Nope,
Yeah, we get it.
not those. I think I just maybe I bought. Yeah, see, these are all right. So I might have bought these thinking they were the other ones. Yeah, okay. That would be what happened. That would be what happened. Unfortunate.
Hiya.
Yeah, the scanner, yeah, I know, but the scanner was just fucking, like, crazy expensive.
Yeah, what does that actually do? The meaning.
You can scan the shelves, and it allows you to add the stuff into a cart immediately without having to manually,
Oh, that's neat.
you know, like.
That should probably be a
what
little
the
cheaper though.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy expensive.
I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why it's expensive is I think the AI can use it.
Of the hireable workers. That'd be
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, like that's when I would imagine I'd want to like spend the money on it would be if I actually put, you know, a stock room in place.
You could definitely afford to do that right now.
Yeah, I can blow a little hole in the wall to my left here and do that, but I'm not really in a rush to do it.
But it's so nice, Adam. It's great.
If there was, I mean, part of why I'm not doing it is because I'm just doing these like once a day anyway. But if if the game in the future changed so that shipments weren't instantaneous, then a stock room suddenly becomes way more valuable. Yeah. Did I
I
play
mean, you save a
Schedule
little
1?
money
No.
doing bulk shipments at night. You know, it's not a lot, but it's something.
Yeah, the guy... Once you get enough variety in the store, like I was saying earlier, it's rare. It gets more and more rare. Except for like some days, it just seems like the AI just decides that it really likes one fucking item. And it just buys all of it. You know, other than those days,
Probably because market's changing day to day.
not necessarily. Sometimes it just seems to be weird. Like there've been days where it's just like all of a sudden, like one plushie is wild, and I go to look at it, and it's still the same. Like the gap between the market and the sticker price is still the same. So I don't know. Sometimes it's just fucking weird.
Maybe you just have to get good.
It's possible. I thought that at some point, the building looked like it could be 2 levels. And it's not like that would be a hard thing for them to, like, do later on if it didn't at this point.
From what I've seen from late game stuff, I don't think 2 levels is necessary at all. It's just a wide motherfucker.
We have so much fucking purple cards to unbox. Today I learned in Morrowind if your enchant is 110, all on use and strike enchantments cost 1 point. Yeah. Which means you can run those bitches up crazy.
Oh, so the dev is actually working on a 2-4 build.
Yeah, okay, and that makes sense. Like, this building, when I went outside and looked at it before, I was like, this totally could be, you know, multiple floors. I'm waiting for them to, like, make the judgment call as to whether or not they want to do, like, video games as an item, and then, like, used games as well.
Video killed the... Oh, did you see that MTV, music?
Ended on the thing
shutdown?
that they started with? Yeah. It was the first one. Even my fucking own mother remembered the first song that they started with. It was like the other day before they had officially shut down, they were just talking about how it was going to happen, and she was like, I wonder if they'll end it with what they started with. YouTube killed the MTV star.
Radio's still going strong.
Yep. I honestly feel like a channel dedicated to proper music videos that didn't just fly off the rails like it did would probably still do fine. You just don't have to spend nearly as much money as they were.
In my heart and in my core.
Like, we went through a period of time where people just weren't doing music videos much anymore. But now they seem to be coming back in vogue, because, like, the West is scrambling to find a way to compete with fucking K-pop.
Bless K-pop.
Yeah. 4-way shelves! Oh shit, we're gonna have 4-way shelves.
Oh,
Damn.
I'm not awake enough.
It's not really, it doesn't really have the musicality of the others.
Let me see if I can wax lyrical for a rap version that has 4-way shelves in it.
A rap version of 4-way shelves? Oh god. absolutely nothing in these packs.
Why would there be anything in those packs, Adam? It's you. You're
Great
opening
question. It's a great question.
I'm fucking hungry.
I'm kind of getting a little fucking peckish myself over here. As an automatic pack opener you can stock, it does take time to open them, but the sheer quantity of cards you can open while you do other stuff trivializes the card management aspect of the game. Well, see, that's... So, between that and, like, having, like, a cash register person and everything else, like, there's a point where you, with this game, where everything is so automated, I have to, like, I'd be asking myself, what am I even playing anymore? Like, you basically, you turn this game into, like, a fucking cookie clicker. Schedule 1 is the same? Yeah, yeah. It's like, you know, there's... And that's kind of the inevitable conclusion any of these games would kind of find themselves in, right? You'd have to do a way better job of balancing all the various automations to still have the game be kind of gamified to some degree. Otherwise, you just get... Sound effects are crisp, though? True. Otherwise, you just get to a point where, like, you're turning the game on to watch your shop just run. Yeah, you could turn this into, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon, where you could do, scenarios and shit. Way to hate on passive income, lol. Holy shit. Remind me to not make this fucking mistake again. Oh my lord.
I'm not paid to be your assistant manager. Will I remind you if you do it again?
You guys are getting we're gonna...
I'm getting what is called negative dollars. I'm paying him.
Yep. Democracy.
This is democracy manifest.
There, that will speed this up a little bit.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis?
How did he even fucking, like...
drugs.
come up with some of that shit off the top of his head, honest to God. What was he, like, arrested for again?
Credit card fraud.
Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! The muffle axe coming in the clutch, 831 out of a purple pack. The dream.
That's what some ladies call their... Never mind.
No, that's...
No, fuck. That's that's what they call fucking wax strips. The muffle axe.
Oh my God. Muffle Axe is the YouTube account that does misheard lyrics for J-pop.
Oh, that's great.
Shout out to Boofalax for carrying the dreams for so long. Okay. Let's see. Muffalax is this deck's Charizard. The dream. The dream. All right, so we have. Let's see here.
Oh my God, that's a great fucking thing.
What's
when
that?
your trophies are nil and you cost 30 mil, that's amore.
Wow. That's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Because a manager was sacked today. Called
Word.
Amarin.
Oh God. Okay. Let me see here. He's out.
What's great about that? He was sacked after playing my team. We do it again. This game needs a roundup button. You'd be surprised. There is a roundup button.
Well, no, there's a round button, but it rounds up or down based on like what side of the 50 cent mark it's on. And so having a round up or round down, I guess, it would kind of clutter the UI. I don't know how much it would like change my life, but I wouldn't be upset.
Oh.
If, without getting too deep into the weeds, the round button's a trap. Stop the madness, bro. You're talking about like 50 cents on like on a high end. You're talking about 50 cents on a card. Oftentimes you're selling for, you know, $10 to $160. When you're not trying to like min-max or type in every single number to get there, it's just market price plus 10%, round, done. I don't care what the fucking outcome is. Like, it affects whether or not they want to buy it. Well, they can go fuck themselves. And also, other than this $10,000 card, my singles are sold out in like the first 3 hours of the shop being open every single day. I have yet to endure the tragedy of the rounding button in this storefront, at least.
Is your bulk sold?
Yep.
Okay. Because there was originally a person I was watching their playthrough of this. They put bulk at 1 pence, and it wasn't selling.
Damn. That's crazy.
It does seem hard to move them, honestly.
I mean, I had to lower mine down a lot to get it, but like 1 cent is fucking, that's crazy work.
In fairness, I don't blame the AI. It is a box of crap, but I would like them to buy my crap.
Yeah, but if it's you'd buy bulk on you know, like any other card games because you never know what will come into meta.
I saw we were in Winners the other day. As you as a North American male that's married, you visit Winners more often than you ever want to, and going towards the cash registers, they get you in, like, you know, the lineups there or whatever, and they have little items on shelves as you're waiting in line, and one of them was, or one of the things they had there were 9 Pokemon cards in, like just cards, faced back so you couldn't see them, on like a
blister
cardboard
packs,
sheet. Not
essentially.
even, well, not really, no, because blister packs would be like actual boosters. So there's just 9 individual cards, and it was like one guaranteed holographic in every, you know, on every one. And you know what it was? It was $10 for 9 individual Pokemon cards.
Oof.
And the holographics, I promise you, are not hollows all the time. They're probably like the, you know, the reverse hollow commons or some shit.
Yeah.
$1 a fucking card. Crazy levels of bullshit. Winners always got those weird candies on the show. Oh yeah, there's lots of those. Like candies from companies you've never heard of in your entire life. They got like fucking camel jerky made by some company in the middle of fucking nowhere that's organic and spiced with shit you can't even pronounce.
Oregano.
Yes. Let's see.
No one can spell oregano.
Alright, those are all good. Alright, now, what do we want to do with the rest of our money? Well, I think we should probably move into the next tier of cards, finally. Might not be a bad idea. Never mind, I can't because I'm still not a high enough level. Oh yeah, no, I could buy the singles.
Yeah, by the single it is.
Yeah.
We put his hands up out in the club. Blah, blah, blah,
And
blah.
I have a
Blah,
feeling
blah,
these
blah, blah.
are gonna sell well, so I'm gonna buy 2 on that. Oh, they have like they have 2 different sets of theme decks? Interesting.
Oh, you've mentioned jerky now and fucking... Fuck! Fucking mature me out.
Let's see. Oh my
Oh,
god.
apparently the pizza DLC is horrible. Bad.
Oh, word?
Like, it's people are saying it's super repetitive and they don't like it.
What DLC is this for? Because I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Pokemon Legends ZA.
Ah! Well... I mean, that seems, you know, that checks out. Pokemon.
Pokemon game, boring and repetitive.
Impossible.
Mm.
Hard to believe.
Did you know that the Game Boy has 8 audio channels?
Word?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
That
don't
one
have
makes-
enough! I didn't math right. It hurts. It hurts. I'm gonna have to do it on the fly in the middle of a workday. That's fine. Let's just do it. I want to get more tables in here.
Oh, you didn't send off the card for grading.
That's okay. I'm gonna save up 1 or 2 more cards. And I'm gonna send them out as a batch. I've already got 2 batches coming.
Oh.
Yeah.
Batch, back it up. Batch.
I'm like, by the end of the day, I'll probably have something else to do her with.
I'm sure
Oh
you
god, my rent is also due in 5 days, and it costs a fucking fortune. Lovely. Let's pay that and be broke. Let's do it! Somebody come in and be a hero and fucking buy the big dick item, please. I need it.
When a hero comes along, where the strength.
Wait, I can put a collar on my cock? Who would have thought? Surprised me. Of course you would show up, as I am broke as fuck right now.
Right,
It
juggle
always
Hold that
happens.
thought.
It does.
Hold
Juggle.
that fucking thought. We gotta juggle them. We did this last time. We need an absolute god to come in. Juggle them.
Juggle.
I have managed to keep them there like a little over half the day when I've needed to in the past.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Come on, people. We need you to keep buying stuff. Come
More
on.
specifically, we need
What's it,
we need
about
somebody to be a
6
god.
7 grand.
Ellie, I do the same thing. I mark up 20% on the singles. Regular products are just 10. And they seem to sell just fine.
Oh wait.
Come on, big lad.
No.
Somebody be
Bro,
a
don't try to
god.
fucking split hairs with me over a $2 dojo. Fucking fuck off.
$2 Dodrio. Somebody has to be the hero. Son of a bitch. Somebody be the fucking hero of the day.
Somebody's.
Yeah.
He's fucking the timing.
Somebody save me! My whole day's fucking screwed. Just save! Come on! Oh, bulk! Somebody bought bulk! Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bless. Please, somebody buy the fucking big dick energy card! Voice of an angel, I know, right?
Jesus.
Please. Please.
Okay.
Please. Anyone. Anyone with the big dick energy today.
How much under market value are you aiming for?
I mean, the odds of me even getting this are really slim, but we're gonna give it the good old college try. At the very least, he's gonna get strung along for even having the nuts to ask that much money for the fucking card. Mallard, I thought it was 63 months. You'll get there eventually. Welcome back, sir. Summoning the BDE by exactly. We need it.
Fucking hate.
We need it. Most have sold the card for? What was it, like eight? Or something?
8? No. Yeah, 8, because we had a grade of 10 and...
Yeah, I think it was 8.
Why are you going into the store and just buying deodorant, Adam?
Why? And the bigger question is, why this store? If it's just deodorant.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Maybe
person
Em
doing
really
the same
likes
thing.
the smell of that deodorant.
Evidently.
Okay. It's 6,500 market value. No, you gotta pitch him under market value.
No, he's getting $6 grand. I'll go up to 62.50. But he'll probably just walk the moment I give him 6.
I was gonna say the best thing would be you string him along this long, and the first offer he just dips.
Yeah, I fully expect that to happen too.
That would be disastrous.
It would
Stop
also
buying
be funny.
Adam, you've come back in to buy a book. Get your checkbook out. Buy the fucking card.
I know. I need to get in on spending big money here, but no dice. Ay. Good price, but I'm broke. Son of a bitch. Stop being broke, everyone.
Is he looking at the big card and going, good price, but I'm broke? Good
Yeah,
price, but I'm broke.
there's multiple people.
Good price.
Like, good price, but I'm broke. They've been saying that for friggin' days now.
Oh, you nearly hit decline. Stop fucking hovering over decline, you fuckwit. Right, we're at
Let's
6
see.
grand.
Reflex.
Okay.
All right, big lad.
Right, we've hit the sacred number.
6,000. A bit too low. Okay. 6,200.
6,050.
Can you do a little more than that? Boom. 6,300. We're getting that one right back out on the fucking shelf, lads.
right back out.
Right back out on the fucking shelf. I can make about $700 on that. Let's see here. Wouldn't you grade it? No, I would not.
We have a saying here. We do not grade bought singles. We only grade pull packs.
It's very rare that I grade bought singles because after being burned the one time, I'm now just assuming that I'm going to be permanently fucking cursed.
Right,
And
who's this
so-
fuckwit with the exclamation mark? Why is fucking the CEO of Twitch here with the...
Nope. He wasn't happy with that offer.
Dan Clancy. That's his fucking name.
Ye old Dan Hansy.
His brother Tom Clancy hasn't been seen in a while.
Not above ground, anyway.
That was supposed to be a spy Splinter Cell joke, but you know, thanks for walking it in there, Victor.
No problem. Hey, I thought at least saying it, instead of just saying, well, that's because he's dead, at least saying he's not above ground. I mean, I thought that was pretty good. Yeah, I kind of vibe with what I offer, but oftentimes it's at least 20-30% below whatever the fuck they're asking. Wow, nobody's bought a single one of these new cards today. Incredible.
Oh, Ofcom finally responded saying they are aware of the serious concern raised about future grok on X that produce undressed images of people and sexualized images of children. We are made urgent contact with X and XAI to understand what steps are being taken to comply with their legal duties to protect users in the UK. Lol.
Oh shit! We got a 7230 up in here. Nice little quick flip. That's a $700 bill all day.
Ooh, must mean you're close to the level for higher paying customers.
I think it, yeah. I imagine it might coincide with around the time I unlock that last booster box. The old $700 flipperino.
What's your take on this? 70-year-olds not being able to drive if they fail a mandatory eye test.
I thought you were just gonna stop at 70-year-olds.
70-year-olds.
What's your take on 70-year-olds? Like, well, I mean, you know, they're all right, I guess. Yeah.
Can't live with them. Can't push them down the stairs.
Yeah, it's okay, so say what is this? What is this again?
70-year-olds being banned from driving if they fail a mandatory eye test.
Yeah. In fact, I don't care what age you are. If you fail the eye test, you probably shouldn't be driving.
Yeah, because
that seems age agnostic. Like it's a fucking eyesight test. I mean, we have to pass an eye test here.
Thing. To drive?
Yeah.
Well, we
like
don't.
you can wear glasses and shit, but like you have to prove you can see what the fuck you're looking at.
Our test to see what we're looking at is, hey, there's that car in a distance. Can you read the license plate? That's the only test.
Interesting. But yeah, I mean, yes, I do believe that once you hit 70, you should probably have to, not just pass that, but they should probably also have to, every, let's say, 3 years, go back in and do a senior-specific road test, just so that they can keep tabs on you. Doesn't have to be like the full shebang, like a new licensee, but like, you know, something designed to just
You're never getting elected to office in Florida.
Yeah, definitely not. I don't peddle enough bath salts. Decided to get one of those Cherry ultra low profile keyboards. I'm really liking it so far. Yeah, dude, the ultra lows. There's some ultra low profile that I'm a big fan of. Honestly, there's a brand of, it's not even mechanical. It's just the classic dome cap by Logitech. That's like one of their older their media keyboards that I had mom and dad on their computer. And I've fucks with it heavy, and I don't think you can buy it anymore, unfortunately. Tapping a wall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you get that like laptop profile, but you get the tactile click. But if you think about it, really, I mean, these mechanical keyboard switches, most of them, the actuation point is so early in the throw that the key doesn't have to be this huge fucking, standard key size to accommodate the travel. Let's see. Lovely stuff. Okay, we got a few things here. First of all, we get this last friggin' thing here. It's gonna drive me crazy. And then we're gonna buy 3 more tables. Because tables make lots of money, and we're gonna put more in here. You know what, though? Should I just move these over? Maybe. Maybe? Because then I can get a little bit more room on the, oh, wait, I can't. So this is here. I said maybe.
Said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all.
Really? We're gonna do that, are we?
I need to judge your shop setup.
Good news. It looks an awful lot like this one.
You will get my response in a meme format.
There we go.
Right.
So.
Oh shit.
We can open up these.
Right. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Huh.
What are you doing over there? Are you
Call of
still
Duty
trying to
things.
put together a meme? Oh, I thought the meme format was what you were working on over here.
No. Call of Duty things.
Anyway, Super, his shop will likely, unless he's completely scrambled it, look very similar to mine because I sent him my save file. So he's just basically got this.
No.
I think he's asking
He's
Fox
asking Fox
to judge
to-
his
his-
chef.
Oh, his! Oh! I thought he
reading.
was asking
Reading.
to Judge Fox's. Oh, I see.
No, reading. Read.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't fucking read. You think I can read?
Okay.
What? We got.
Okay.
We're sandwiching them between the cash registers. Very nice. Very nice. Damn, did it drop to minus 13? Holy shit.
Prize in -2.
Let's see. Six singles cabinets. I don't have the like. Okay, so like I definitely tear enough packs that if I wanted to, I could do it. The thing is, though, I would literally rather friggin' just remove my eyes with rusty spoons, setting out singles every day.
Is there a Kickstarter goal for that, or?
In this economy, there could be. Working on it. Alright, so let me see here. We're gonna need...
Singles.
two of those. 4 of those.
I'm gonna need an old priest and a new priest.
Yep. We're gonna want 1 of those. And 4 of those. 1 of those. These went from like not selling at all to suddenly selling constantly. That's all fine.
We had some snow today. It was shit snow.
Word.
It was the size of Adam's length.
Was that a penis joke? And it was just really difficult to pick up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you'd need tweezers, but oh, the joke, right?
I played a lot of
Operation.
operations, so I'm prepared. Right. Those.
Why is there a buzzer rhythmically going off in Adam's room?
Rhythmically. Oh my. Let me see here.
I shot that fucker in the face. He should be dead.
It's typically how that works, yeah.
we ripped any of the new pack?
No, but I might do a few just to see if we can get a little lucky.
Spice up the life.
Yeah. See if we can get a little luck on. Great. Probably do that.
Why do I feel like they're gonna drop a new cars?
I ask myself that question every day. That's that. All right, we are stocked. Now, let's see if we can get any luck with these. There we have a $19 one in there. Paid for that pack. That was cheeks. 11 piece. Brutal. 10, 8, 14, 14. Okay. 18. Come on, give me something. Give me something.
Give you a little something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, we at bare minimum broke even on that. Right. Okay. We've got some more money in the bank, but let's see. We've got the tables up. Oh, let's see. What is the next level? We still need some more on that. Okay. We gotta fill out our singles table. Otherwise, what else? You know, what are we thinking about doing here? What's our next expansion? We've still got lots of shelf space. Let me see what we got that we haven't already invested in here. There's various figurines we haven't gotten into. There's also like card sleeves and shit we haven't done. Deck
There's
boxes
decks,
we haven't done. Yeah, the structured decks are definitely going to get to. We got like the collector books. Play mats. And there's like more of the comic books. I have the game, the board games unlocked. I've got 2 of them out here right now. So I was going to, like, facing the tables, I was going to do, technically I can still get one more double-sided shelf in here at some point, too. Okay, let's...
Double-sided shelf! I was waiting for Draco. Yeah, I was waiting for it.
I'm interested in how some of this shit's gonna sell. Let's go for... let's go for these.
Give me another one. No way. Fuck.
Let's see how these sell. Where is that one first? So, let's see. Because it does give you 20. Oh, you know what I could have done actually? But they'll only take 1, 2, 3, 4, but they only do like half of everything and end up with boxes. I'll put them here for now, but in the future, one of these racks is gonna actually be probably the ideal situation for these.
Rack City bitch, rack City bitch.
Is that a Lego disassembly noise mixed in this? It does kind of sound like the same thing, doesn't it? It does kind of have that vibe. You know what? Let's also get a just standard collector's book. Get a couple more collector's books. Unless there's like a really generic... not for any money that we can afford right now. We're gonna see how all this stuff does.
Number 5.
But I like the idea of getting that more variety, because again, it, in a roundabout way, it does help cut down a bit on the rush. That seems a bit fucking... That's bordering on high. I think I'm just gonna make this 70.
70?
And
Well, that is a surprise.
this, I think we're gonna make 650. $450. $550.
Why, yes, I will stay late and man the register for you to give me $7,000. No problem.
Of course. Alright, now this is... What is this? 400? Alright, we still have the money to cover our table. Now we gotta do our singles. All of our single ladies.
We put the hands up.
Yeah.
Out in the club. Oh, look at that 1,000 meme.
1,000, yeah, we got a couple things. I might check to see. I gotta recount and see how many I have to send off. Fuck, there's still another one.
Jesus, how many giglets do I have? What the fuck?
Well,
All of them.
you've got 2 of them on your hands.
Theoretically.
Yeah, because you got 2 thumbs.
I mean, I don't know what he's been up to. I don't know, maybe he's lost a thumb.
Is it lost? Has he lost it in your ass?
Just snapped her off right in there.
Okay.
So
That is basically Jaws.
that's these are all good. We are broke as shit, but that's okay. That'll change pretty quick.
I'm pretty sure you are like $202 away from the starting money. I'm a bit broke.
Yeah.
It says.
Little broke.
How much did the tables get? 470.
Not bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at cards for grading. So I've got that 1, and then I've got 2, 3. All right, so I've got 3.
Ghosty ghosts.
Do I have a ghost right now? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I have 4. So I can get the next shipment out before we start the day here.
Do you have enough cash money, bitch? Cash money, bitch.
Yeah, for the amount that I'll spend, I should be fine. I should be fine. That's it. Right? 4. Yeah. 440. 1 Yep. Boom. 2 days on one of our
Day
current
45.
batches. Okay. Give me 1 sec before we start this day. I gotta go use the washroom.
And finally get himself some food. I need 4 more kills without attachments. And then I'm on to gold. Gold! I like gold. He's eating on the shitter. No, Adam has a tendency to go to the restroom, be done in like 2 minutes, and then immediately need to go like talk to his wife, which is understandable right now, and then immediately go get some food.
Something tells me M is not down for that particular plan.
Em wants the child out of there already, and she cannot fucking wait until it is a little itty bitty toddler running about at Mach 16. Twitch is so fucked. They banned somebody's account indefinitely because they're definitely using AI some shit. Because the AI believed they were unauthorized use of Twitch because of their age, and where the violation occurred on stream, January 1st, 2001.
Ah,
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I for certain could tell you Twitch didn't exist in 2001. Given that Twitch was a spin-off of Justin TV in 2011. What do you mean 2001 was...
imagine the AI is literally just having a fucking complex about what year it is.
Yeah.
Not that old. Beep boop.
It looks like that person got their account reinstated, thank the Lord. Does anyone watch Doctor Who? Like David Tennant's Doctor Who? this guy's
In all
impression.
honesty, other than a couple of clips online, I've never watched any Doctor Who.
Because this guy's impression is fucking spot on.
Oh. Well, that's a friggin' interesting sentence to read upon returning. Apparently, some Spanish live streamer downed an entire handle of whiskey. What does a handle actually, like, equate to? Like, what size bottle are we talking about here? Like, 750 mil? 500 mil? 1500 mil?
I don't know, but it's apparently what you've lost when you consume enough whiskey to off yourself.
Apparently.
Going off your hat. Yeah. Well done. Well played. Feel good about yourself.
I do, actually.
1.75 liters. Oh. Jesus. Almost 2 liters?
I'm like 2% fiberglass right now, so my sense of humor's off the chain.
Wow.
So the equivalent of 40 shots of whiskey. Wowzers. And then he just also followed that up with blow?
With the cocaine.
I mean... Was the expected, like, result that he was just gonna be okay? On the other side of that? Like, was...
You know what they say? Whiskey before blow, you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I just went with the full anti-joke there. I was like,
Yeah.
you know,
Hey, you know what?
wrong guy thing. Just
You proud
Hey.
of yourself?
The expectation of rhyming, the rug pull, I'll allow it.
You'll allow it.
that's a
Doesn't
good
mean I
one.
will.
To the man upstairs, you'll go. I'll allow that. That's good.
Too many syllables.
Thank you. You're too many syllables.
God damn it. So this was a stream challenge? So did somebody put him up to this? Or did he just like wake up one day and say, hey guys, today's challenge is do more than any human body can possibly withstand and have you watch me do it? Like,
Was the challenge just to die?
yeah. Like what?
Speed run any %, death.
Yeah.
I'm imagining like the generic YouTube intro. Hey guys, today our challenge is to die. I mean, rest in peace, but that seems like that was a little bit avoidable.
Well, he's gonna get a award, the Darwin Award.
The Darwin Award.
Do I think if there is an fuck me, I'm just gonna give up. I can't be asked now. Fuck that joke.
You tried.
Fucking choke me out. I found someone trying to diddle my butthole. Yep. True. Factuals.
A non-stop friggin' line of customers here.
Oh my god, I fucking whiffed. Don't ask me if I whiffed. I did it again.
Did you whiff?
Oh. Nice.
You know, it sounds like Adam just came.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna flip this for a nice $300 bill.
What? Which Bill? Bill Collins? Bill Clinton?
Actually, you know
Bill
what?
Murray?
No, I'm gonna send that one in. I'm gonna send that one in.
Kill Bill?
Oh, Adam, I had an idea. I know that Jeff's finally played like Expedition 33 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's completed it.
What you should both do is like sit down and just record the two of you talking for a couple of hours about Expedition 33.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Should we...
And then you can like take the audio and have it on like Spotify and shit like that. You know?
Yeah. Maybe even like distribute it through RSS feeds or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that anyone
I'll
knows
think
what a
about
fucking RSS feed is anymore.
I'll think about it.
Like, how fucking old are you? Jesus Christ. Let me check my RSS feeds.
Honestly, RSS feeds might become necessary again because it will be one of the few ways to avoid AI bullshit and still get all the news that you want to get. We're about to come full circle. straight back to RSS feeds.
Ooh. Shut him in the face. Shut him in the face as well.
Oh yeah, there's still lots of people that actually just regularly use RSS feeds for lots of purposes. But for like the average person, it's definitely fallen out of vogue. They're still incredibly useful. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, it's
We are getting inundated with cards right now.
Like everyone and their mother decided to turn up today.
Yeah, everyone's coming in with their friggin' cards. Nobody wants to buy that 10K one though. I might not have the customer base that's actually got that kind of money. I have an idea.
Is it stupid?
Yes.
You are not dropping the price to 9.
Yep.
Grade 2! Oh my god!
Yeah. Hell yeah. Unfortunately we don't. Well, actually, this is a terrible trade. Fuck out of here. What the hell's wrong with you?
No, I need to do that 10 times. Actually, I'll do that.
All these terrible trades. Oh, did you, Super? This is the way.
I still love that block term.
Wait, what?
So, I think it was the first day you were streaming Twilight Princess. Dadbread busted out the term Twilight anal beads.
Oh yes, anal.
Oh.
Yeah, anal bead. That's what I call the fucking things to collect. The anal beads.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
block term in chat.
All beads.
Gotta collect those anal beads before we can go back to the real world.
I don't know, man. You're the one that said it, Dadbread. Because there's a log of every mod action. It's the most recent one on screen. So I'm not just fondly remembering the moment. It's just there.
Wait, you added that as a blocked term. You didn't
Yes.
remove it.
No, that's the joke.
Oh, I wasn't there. I I wasn't participating in any of that. I was confused a little. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've said no beats in the chat before.
Damn, we got full on half the town in here playing cards right now.
Oh, did you finish opening the walls? Yeah, you did, right?
Yeah, I get that, and I added another row of tables.
Oh, did you also look at your tables to see if you've unlocked any more matches?
Yeah, no,
Oh, yeah.
I'm still another couple hundred away. I might be there by the end of the day, though.
God, you're making me hungry, you fucking
Market
bitch.
23, asking 16. I'd give him 12. If he doesn't take 12, jump to 14. $14.01. the PIR. We've got the fucking twins up here. Oh, it's happening! It's happening!
Only for a little bit less than what we.
That's only
Hey,
$600.
finally broke 10K. Oh my god, could you imagine if they had card declines in this game? That'd be awesome. Guy comes in the
That'd be
fucking
so
pie,
bad.
The game's just like, nope.
The blue balls would be fucking terrible. Bro, you're holding up the closing of my store to try to sell me a fucking dollar card. Are you serious right now? Well, both of them were excited. I don't know how that pans out, but alright. Come on. I believe in you two.
Oh shit, that's true. I have an employee doing these checkouts. I don't need to bother to fucking round these anymore.
Yeah.
I can just do 10%.
Yep.
It's
There you
his
go.
fucking job to figure it out.
Do the employees like ever fuck it up? Like they like because there seems to be grades to the employees.
I think it's just speed stats on them. I don't think there's a chance of failure.
It's determined on how
if
much crack cocaine they've taken and how fast they can go.
If I'm wrong about that, I'm sure Super will say something in the
Almost
next
guaranteed.
5 seconds.
Did you stock the new cards, the new red cards?
Yes, I did.
Have we pulled any of them?
Oh, I just accidentally fucking son of a bitch. Whatever. It's still only $200.
Okay. Oh, you level 57. You should be able to order the red boxes for Destiny now, I think. Or is it 48?
I think there's 60.
Oh, it's level 60.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Jeebus.
Big dick energy on those ones. Um.
Apparently, X has an AI troll bot account that search X for mentions of AI to pick fights, and cursor is one keyword. Currently, I have a match of Melee scheduled with a bot because I disagreed over the Genesis versus Nintendo debate. We'll update you on who wins this match.
Oh my god.
Wow, this man's trying to trade me his fucking graded 1 goal bat for $5.
Hell yeah.
Take it. Don't be a bitch.
Hornets just beat OKC 124 to 97. But hey, OKC is better than the 2016 Warriors. Who was saying they're better than the 2016 Warriors? OKC fans? Oh, well, I mean, they're just fans of their own team. You know, they're saying some wild shit. Yeah, no. That's just saying shit for the sake of saying shit at that point. Alright, so we're going to have to do singles restocking. Are we on the last row of... Not even close. Fucking 1,000 more extensions. Wide boy. For like $18,000 for another row. Let me see. How much room do I have? Like enough for 2 more? So, like, the theme decks would need almost their own... their own thing entirely. All right. Let's do a little rearranging here.
You just said rearrange.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor fool.
What am I missing here?
You know, it doesn't matter.
What
They're
the
just gonna
fuck?
bypass the dice and flushies anyway.
Let's see.
Right, let me go see if I can scrounge something up to fucking eat. Because fucking shopping delivery doesn't come until tomorrow.
Rip.
Pain.
I feel like I need to consider. Let me see. These are typically in 16s. Right? Hmm. Eighteens. Okay, hold on. I think we're gonna have to squeak another double-sided in this bitch.
Double-sided shelf!
Thank you. Since he isn't here
That's
to
what I'm
grace
here
us with his own live rendition.
If I get enough recordings of everyone, you guys can die and I can just keep the stream going.
Yeah, just run it. We won't even need to have it running through a fucking fucking AI model. Just have a soundboard in perpetuity. Okay,
My
now
job got automated. Why not yours?
I can. Now I can. Actually, that's already happening right now. That fucking like AI channel just broke all sorts of records on Twitch.
Which one? Battles?
I can't remember the actual name of the fucking channel, to be honest with you. That just happened here like yesterday, day before?
I'm guessing if he's still doing his subathon, that's probably Battle. In fairness, that's not the worst case for you because a human being is actually still involved in the day-to-day shit.
There's still hope. Like the problem, I don't think the problem is gonna be are there still human creators making shit? The problem is going to be like, can anyone find it? Because it seems like the platforms are hell-bent on speedrunning everyone just being funneled into, like, short-form AI content. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's fine. These dice and stuff, though. How do I want to do this? Does the dice end up taking 2? Like, every box of dice you buy pretty much necessitates its own, like, 2 spots. So you could do red, black, and then white would have to be like their own 2-banger. I should maybe invest in another plushie to round this out. Uh, 85, market, 67, Jesus. I mean, anything, because you're going to get 10 to 20% above market anyway, so even if you have to get to market. Oh, right, there's also blue. Fuck. Never mind. Fuck. Rearranging the shop takes so much time. Accessories. One of those. One of those. It's just... I don't know what we're gonna put along these bottom shelves. I guess I could just put, like, spillover dice. Or some shit. So I could do a black and a red. Excuse me. I could move this side to become... Or I could move the plushies somewhere else and then have more plushie diversity. I'm gonna have enough room. That's pretty much what it is, Super. For sure. Let me see, let me think. So, if we do that, then we can do theme decks. And suddenly just kind of live here. Shit, what's the order of these? Blue, green, yellow, red, or some shit? No, actually, not even close. Red, green, blue, yellow. for the theme deck.
There you go. Well, it's RGB.
Yeah. Red.
RPG, boom, boom, boom.
Is there a better way of doing this? Is there a better way of doing this? I think.
Better. Better. I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me?
Well,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. That can't be any more right up the middle.
listen. I don't feel like I can be blamed here.
No, that's free real estate, really. It's
that
it's just...
I don't even know what that movie, which movie that's from, but it's got Ben Stiller on it. That's a double whammy as well, because you can either do the full quote, or you can just do the last part of it.
It is a great bounty you've given me this day. Yes.
Speaking of bounties, fucking, I'm very upset at Spaghetti. There's no bounty chocolates. I'm big sad.
Wait, why are there no bounty chocolates?
I don't know. There was none at the store. Do you guys even have bounty? Is in the chocolate?
For us, that's paper towel.
Yeah. There's bounty. We also have. I don't know if it was called plenty. But we have a paper towel that's called bounty as well. But there is a chocolate bar. It's basically coconut and chocolate. I like it, but gonna.
I hate myself for this, but I have to.
You're gonna rearrange it.
I have to move it around. Didn't I have a fucking empty box here? Did I accidentally throw that out? Oh no, it's here. Okay, no, we're okay. We're okay. Actually, this is gonna go like this, and then down here, and then here, and then here. Because I'm gonna do two. Because the theme deck's coming enough that it's 2 shelf units, or 2 shelf spaces, and so, but the boxes just come in 1 set. So we're gonna put them down bottom.
I remember a time when this first came out, and I was playing it, and you were like, you have 0 interest in this, and then all of a sudden, here you are, fucking 43 days deep in game.
Well, it
Fuck.
things change.
Same,
but different.
I got really scared for a second because I looked at the top left-hand corner of my screen, and I am, and I shit you not, on day 43.
How in the fuck are you on day 43 already? Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright.
Man's been speedrunning.
You've been busy. Speed running.
Apparently.
Interesting.
Whoa, whoa, Adam. No, 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 no. That was almost bad. It's not what we're looking for.
Just to
We're looking for
clarify, this
these.
is Drekka, not Mark.
Wow. I don't even think Mark is here to defend himself. Not even here to defend his own honor.
How much is Aluminium Mal going for these days? Can I
Super,
traffic a
you're on
16-year-old?
day fucking 36. I have no idea. You could be on day like 100 since you have like employee automation at this point.
I can tell you what day is on, actually. Oh, best guesstimate. 78 he's currently on. Best guess. Given the fact that it's probably more than that, given the fact that he sent us his shop layout, it was on day 73.
Damn. Damn.
Day 92.
Oh, many.
These are the sleeves.
75.
Ba-da-da,
Yeah, but you-
ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah, but you sent that image an hour ago. Surely you've progressed more than 2 days in an hour. I shouldn't call you
Maybe he's
shit.
doing what I'm doing right now. Maybe he's in hardcore store rearranging mode.
Okay, now I know you're lying, Super. saying something just completely erroneous like that.
What's that?
You
Oh,
said
I'm
you're
entertaining? Jesus Christ. I'd hate to look at your Netflix fucking history. I'm entertaining. Bless you. Bless you.
When the paint dries.
When the paint dries. Oh, what the fuck?
I just had this thought. What if you're in the middle of the podcast and the baby decides to arrive? That would be fucking funny. It's like.
I mean,
the
non-zero
podcast-
chance, in fairness,
Yeah.
of happening.
Yeah, because I was thinking, oh, people will be like, oh, so there's a the podcast is on. It's not it's not here, and then fucking all of a sudden, sorry guys, I have to fucking go.
Yeah,
It's on it.
go time. Entirely possible.
I remember when Laura Bailey was pregnant and they were doing Critical Role and they were doing it live instead of recorded, and they were making jokes about what if the baby decides to come on the day of the show.
Yeah, that is absolutely possible.
The world has received its divine cherub.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Jesus.
My man said
The end of
cherub.
time since here. That's a Pokemon.
Of course it is. Everything's a Pokemon now.
I don't have that, but I can give you one of the 3,000 Diglets I apparently have.
Well, that's a lot of funds.
I think I actually figured out a way to make these work.
Adam, he says he heard his vibe. I
Fuck.
appreciate
You, my mother, and my wife. That's about the 3 people on Earth. Alright, so I think. Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I-
shit.
You know, I haven't put up with this fuckhead for fucking nearly 15 goddamn more than half my life at this point.
No nonsense. What am I gonna do with this shit?
50% of my life has been watching you. Just to put that in
so-
perspective.
How are you not more fucked in the head? I don't know how that's possible. You should
Just to
be
put that-
be beyond mentally deficient.
What do you mean? I am mentally deficient.
I mean, I feel like mission accomplished.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, shit. Let's fucking go.
What do you
Phenomenal.
what do you mean? That's sad. Are we? That'd be during the same camp. What do you mean? You're not that much older than me.
That's fair. I mean, we have been in the game now for 15 years. It's been a
started
long
20
time.
You started following. Wait, is this your second account? Did you unfollow at some point?
He might have as a meme. A couple of people did, actually, as a meme. Yeah.
Oh, what a bunch of pricks! I can't tell when your follow date is.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of people that did that.
Is there a way for me to see your first ever post?
Is there someone that's been following Adam for less time than me? Can I call them a bitch? Is that how it works? Do I have seniority over Dapret now?
I'm fucking salty though. Like, there's these really, like, you're gonna tell me that these aren't done so that I can have.
Oh, they...
Fuck's sakes.
Look at that base account. Mod actions 0 /66/2.
I've watched for like 6 months before even creating a Twitch account. That's how it's done.
Pastor Dave started following in 28th of June 2014. He created his account 3rd of October 2013.
Okay, so these are all...
Yep. Looks like dark magic to me. I was there when it was written.
I'm wondering if I should... I don't even care.
Wow.
I'm fucking getting rid of this damn... No, I can't even.
I don't know the fact that you just said you had an anonymous account on Justin. You've got your senior citizens discount here. Okay.
Justin TV, been around a while. Brute, welcome back. Talking about being around for a while. 87 months. Thank you, sir.
Probably the fucking Dazzle days.
I never owned one of those.
No, but it's just the.
But it was yeah, that was a time. For sure. I had a hop hog. Oh fuck! I already ordered one of these. Son of a bitch, Adam.
There was Oh, what's the capture card called? Was it the HPV 60 or something like that?
Yeah, it's the hop hog. Yeah, the hop hog. This is the name of the company.
I remember.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, they were pieces of shit, but they did carry the fuck out of the scene for a hot minute.
So did XSplit.
Grade 2? Oh, rip.
Oh, Brutimus, why have you done that?
Magic the Gathering this summer? Oh, fuck. Like real life Magic the Gathering?
You could have just said that you got married, because that's equally as money taxing.
I think Magic's even more expensive, to be honest.
Yeah, the levels the levels of money tax is Warhammer 40k, then Magic the Gathering, and then probably marriage.
Was a $6,000 card? Shambles. Oh yeah, I was considering moving the plushies to their own shelf.
Warhammer 40k, Magic the Gathering, wife, and gacha. For some people, wife and gacha are the same thing.
True.
Like Drekka.
That's not true. I don't play gotchas. Or have a wife.
That second one sounded so sad.
So sad. That was so miserable.
The trail off. Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah.
Don't play gachas.
Unfortunately, I wasn't born the right skin color to have it arranged for me, Adam. So, you know, it's gonna.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking what?
Fuck's sake. Oh my god.
I just thought I'd preemptively get the shot in there because I knew Dapper was gonna say some shit after that. So.
Yeah, you gotta take what you can get. Okay, what do I want to do with gotta be. Man, that shit is random as hell.
Oh. No, I can't. I can't make the joke. I just can't.
Let's see. Let's move these somewhere else. Because the thing is, these have, like, there's another whole set of these I have to get eventually. Right, because those... Fuck, I didn't think about that, did I? That's alright. This doesn't take very long.
I'll accept the self-burn. Super. Fair enough. What did I name this one? Milk those nips. Yeah, there you go.
Fucking excuse me? You want to elaborate
Oh,
on that?
the clip of Foxy earlier.
Ah.
There's all these Twitch clips.
Clears
in this
that right
folder.
up.
I'm like, which of these is it?
If all the names are memes, none of them are memes, and suddenly it becomes difficult.
Yeah, it's kind of a shite organizational system. That shite's for you, Foxy. Hope you appreciate it.
Just throwing in the old Britishisms. Let's go down here.
Time to get right cracking on this edit. It's another one for you.
Oh
there,
my
Foxy.
god. Right Kraken? What the fuck? I don't even think he's here to appreciate how bad that was.
Hip hip, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Fuck. Alright, those are all done. Eventually I'm gonna have a whole thing for plushies, but not quite yet. Wait, where did I put those other board games? Did I not put my purchase order in for them? I guess not. Okay, weird, but fine. Weird, but fine.
Yeah, thanks, Twitch, but I think given what usually goes on in this chat room, I fucked it is not a phrase we need to worry about. Thank you.
Oh, I
Appreciate it, though.
Yeah, don't think we need to worry about that. That's true. Those are the only board games that I actually fucking sell. Right.
Two more in-game days until we get the graded specs.
Yeah, this is just dragging because I'm fucking having to rearrange all this shit. Man, another metal rack would have been ideal, but I don't really have the space to make that make much sense.
Rack City,
right
bitch.
now.
Rack City, bitch.
It's something like that.
Could you milk me?
Didn't even include the rest of it. Just clip the fucking end of it. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I might need you to send me that audio so I can make it my enter Discord.
Yeah, I got you.
Let me see here. Where are the figurines and shit, accessories. One of those. There. You know what? I can't fucking stand that there's only one of these. Yeet! How are we doing here? Good, 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 good. So this will be open. We don't have the money for it right now, but that will be where the other theme decks go. How many other... Oh god, there's so many comic books. Fucking what? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? And this will do 1, 2, 3, 4,
8.
5. 6. Fuck. So there have to be like 2 separate, or I could split them up vertically where I could do 2 and 2. That's also doable. I can cross that bridge later. This whole shelf can still do comics. There's a lot more than 8.
If anyone can identify where that 8 is from,
That's a great... I don't have... That's...
they gain 20 Drega points. Which you may not want, but you'll get them anyway.
Like I have this one, this one, this one, and this one. So there's still 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. There's still 8
And
more.
just to simplify things, it is from a video game.
Eight? It does sound familiar to me.
8.
Fuck. Fuck. It's gonna fucking... It's gonna drive me... fucking crazy. Is it a Sega game?
No.
Fuck, then I'm completely off the track.
Is it
I'm
a
not
Metal
sure.
Gear game?
No.
12
Is
in
it
total. Yeah,
on-
what I'm saying is I already have 4. There's 8 more that I don't have, and so I was just figuring out the layout. I'm
8.
gonna end up doing like 2 spaces per, which will give me enough
Right.
room once I do unlock
Is
the others.
the so clues time? Is the console that this game on before or after 2010s?
I would have to check what consoles it was ended up being released for.
It sounds
But
like
I'm going to say maybe-ish for right now.
Maybe-ish. So that would be anything on the PS3, PS4, and PS5, and or the Xbox and so on. And
I'll do you a fair one here. Consoles are probably not the tree you should be barking up.
okay, so it's on PC.
8. Fuck, why does it sound so familiar
8.
to me? Oh my god, why does it sound so familiar?
8.
It sounds so fucking. It's gonna drive me fucking
8.
crazy.
Is the genre a puzzle game?
Tangentially puzzly, but not necessarily the main genre. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily call it a puzzle game.
Okay. 8.
Is it? Is it?
Because the figurines are fucking awkward.
Why do you have to be so fucking awkward, bud?
That's what I'm saying. Oh. Alright, I think this is probably as good as I can get it for now. Let's open up some more of these bad boys and see if we can get something going here. Nice.
Is it a Steam game? Like it's on Steam?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like 99% of PC games at this point, but yes.
Yeah.
Well, because it could be.
It's not an
Yeah,
Epic
Epic
exclusive or anything like
exclusive.
that, or yeah.
Fuck me, why does it sound so familiar?
It's not.
In point of fact, it is, as far as I know, only on Steam.
Okay.
Fuck,
Is it-
I feel-
Is it a Valve game?
Mallard, you are on the right track. Mallard has it.
Oh, Stanley Parable! Fuck, no wonder.
Specifically, it's from the demo for the Stanley Parable, which is actually completely different from the main game.
No wonder it sounds fucking familiar. That's fucking wild.
8.
Hold on.
Fuck, good call.
Eight,
Good
7.
call.
6.
Yeah, I fucking love those games and that style of game in particular. So yeah. I also have friends who absolutely hate that fucking game, so having it on the soundboard is useful for many reasons.
You have friends?
Listen, I've spent over half my life here.
Oh shit. Sorry, Fox is rediscovering his other friendships now that I actually have to like work other jobs outside of this.
Rediscovering?
The poor bastard's gonna spend an inordinate amount of time playing Call of Duty now. I kind of feel bad about it.
Rediscovering, he says. Went to football every week for the past 6 to 7 years with them. Yeah, rediscovering. Get out of here. Yeah, nice.
Excuse me. Oh. Okay, done. Great. We've maxed out our space, really, at this point. Without sacrificing tables. And without moving that wall over substantially. That next round is like $18,000 to get that next segment of the wall. But we don't really, yeah, we're not gonna have to expand for a while. We have a lot of shelf space to work with for the items that we're gonna likely be unlocking here. The next focus I'm gonna want to do is get the rest of the theme decks, I think. And then I think we're getting close to maybe trying to save up for the scanner just to make my stocking life a bit easier. Oh yeah, I mean I could buy this other place out. This moves it over, what, the equivalent of, what, 2 for $5,000? It would probably end up being a stock room, though, just because there's some awkward overflows on some of these item types. Especially the stuff like the figurines and shit. Alright, what is it?
Day 44! Day 44!
So tomorrow, we will have just barely enough time, maybe, to get through this day. Then I have to go to bed.
Ooh.
Bedded by.
You have to check the grades.
Yeah, hopefully this day goes fast enough. Holy shit. For the sake of calculating your shop size for spawning guests, the second shop isn't factored in? Okay, that's interesting. Good night, Dapbread. Lots of anal beads.
Becca, did you catch up on the old Critical Role? You finally finished episode 10.
I've been watching it while I've been going along on the treadmill, actually, since I know the next episode isn't until next week. So I did finish up with 9, I think. But I'm a full episode behind still. I only started the intro of the most recent episode. Yeah.
Yeah, my plan for the second shop, when I eventually get it, is it's going to be if I play this game enough, if I did it, the way that I would tackle it would be that side shop would be for single sales, and most specifically, I'd be like glass casing it. It would be the bougie block. It's where like all the real fucking expensive cards would go.
I'm really
Or
confused. I was like, what kind of weird ass segregation you got going on here where single people have to go into one shop,
that's right.
married people through the other?
There's no married people in this.
It'd be
card
that.
game.
So it'd probably be like a couple of like one glass case, and then I might also use it to like display my own like collection that I've decided to keep. So a couple of bougie cases, and then just a place to show off some shit.
My lobby is a stock room and pack and opening machines and the workbench and shit right now. Got Senor Clark Cash doing my register shit, so I can just run around and stock shit, open packs.
The dream. Did you? I'm assuming since you're opening that many, you have turned on the thing where the packs open faster.
Well, with the pack opening machines, they're doing it for me. So.
Oh, right, you're using the pack opening machines. Yeah, right.
I did adjust that slider a bit before I got to that stage, but not all the way.
Should have held on to the grade 1 card to put in your trophy case. True. True. That would have been funny.
Man, I like your money a lot more than yours. Yours is all colorful and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah, Monopoly money. Hell yeah. The other thing that I like about ours versus yours is that the bills are bigger, they're easier to handle than yours. Like they're just, the size of them is just easier. You know what? Hold on. I haven't looked at my... what is it? Damn! Not bad. Not bad. 472. Pretty good. Yeah, the Euro bills are fucking miniature. Yeah, that's true. I think we finally hit enough tables that it's rare to actually have everything full up. Maybe we get into like doing tournaments and shit.
One of my most fun things to do is to have the customer be like, I'm not accepting that, and then just literally hit the offer button again without changing anything, and they take it.
Yeah.
$2. No, can you give me a little more? $2.
Okay.
Okay.
Fuck, dude, these boxes sell out in like 2 seconds. It's crazy. I don't know why.
Man, I gotta order more. If only you had like a room stocked with them.
No, only gonna take me like 2 seconds to get that bumping. That's way too low. Well, then go fuck yourself there, big guy. Damn lineup.
Immediately into that structure deck.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good. So I wanted to wait and see like how those did. See if I needed to like dedicate more space or not. Look, these like they love these fucking purple boxes right now. It's nuts. Yeah, I've got a numpad, but I'm not a numpad aficionado, so.
Yeah, that's how I usually do it. Super. Used to do a lot of spreadsheet work, so you kind of learn that or die.
God, you are that beard's wife.
Yeah, I really did. I really never did get into numpads like ever. It was like no matter what I did, I don't know why. Like I kind of always just. I was never able to get faster on the numpad, which makes no sense. But I just couldn't fucking get used to it. I also didn't ever work retail jobs. I only did manual labor work, so I never ended up like using. Holy fuck, bro! What?
Yeah, my life's been the exact opposite. I never did manual labor. Mine was always. Actually, every job I've ever done, I've been sitting in front of a computer.
Is Manuel?
Dude's fucking buying all of the sleeves. What are we doing
It's
here
time
on
to get
this
a new
shit?
computer desk.
These are all doing fine. Those just outright sold out.
You know, you can buy like multi-surface cleaner at the store, Foxy, to get rid of the stains that you're leaving on them.
Jesus.
You also have to buy a new desk.
No, my desk is usually clean. It was more of a. Listen,
I don't know why, but the usually qualifier there just got me.
Yeah, I knew it would. But it was more of a. I wanted something that's not just like a $70 like IKEA table. I need a bit more heft to it.
Oh yeah, I did the same, Super. Oh. It's your final offer, is it? Okay, well here, I'll give you $250. Not so much your final offer, is it? 6.
Final offer, 250. All right, you got me.
And 78. Man really likes that one volume of comic.
Might be a librarian.
It's possible. Alright, everyone clear out. It's the end of the day. I don't got all day to wait for you, sorry bastards.
Must be 11:30. My cat is staring at me, wondering why I'm still awake.
Yeah, accurate. Come on, everyone, pitter patter. Let's get at her. I'll give you $80. A little more, I'll give you $85. Go fuck yourself. 6.
Oh, my nipples could cut diamonds right now. They could? It's -3.
Oh my god. Yeah, you see, like, we got all this fucking variety of shit, and, like, we still did, like, 10 grand today, but we still, you know, we don't, like, I don't really have to restock that heavy. Variety is the spice of life. Like, I could buy one of those board games and one set of the collecting binder. This goes. Oh, I can also buy one of those. Since I have no other on the go. Fine. And how are we doing over here? A little bit of those. Looking good. Great. Don't have to restock more than that for now. Next time I stream this, I'll have to do my singles at that time. All right, here we go. To end the day. Oh, that's bad news bears in there.
No.
I'm still early yet, Super, so I've only got 4 smalls going right now. I don't even have the level for the mediums yet.
Alright, that one... That one hurt. That one's okay. That one went up in value at 8. That one went up a little bit, I think. That one up a lot, but is not the one that we would want. This is the one that we would have needed, but again, because I'm cursed, all the really expensive ones I send in are the ones that come back ass.
I haven't seen anything I've sent for grading below a 5 yet, and you've pulled a 1 and a 3.
Yeah.
The one previously.
And they're on the those are the expensive boys.
He's just cursed.
It's true, Super. He may in fact be curved.
He's going to be on the curb after losing so much money on these graded cards.
That's just
I don't even need a correction. It's just true.
It's absolutely wild to me how bad my freaking grading luck is.
Plus side, you should be able to futz around with this at least a little bit on the laptop when the day comes.
Yeah, this one's doable, but like not super doable at any kind of speed, like playing it at the speed that I play it at on a laptop, on a trackpad.
Oh, you're gonna be slow as balls doing
hospital,
trackpad, yeah.
It'd be fucking terrible, but like it is doable. Okay, that's all done. Let's get our next round of gradings in. We got 2 more days for the next. That's gonna be 1, and then we've got that one and that one. Can't wait for those to both come back once, and that one.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna do 4 days on that. I have faith in these cards.
Do ya?
No, but I'm doing it anyway. Alright, that's gonna be it, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I got. I'm gonna get to bed. Got, the old OB appointment, tomorrow, and I'll be finalizing some stuff, to do the mock sale, which is on Wednesday, and then if I have some more time, then I'll be live, but, we will see. You keep your eyes out on Discord, as usual, and you'll know when the time comes. Thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourselves today. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're feeling particularly fancy. And until I see you, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Drecker, just hit a random button.
Could you milk me?